change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Hi, Sega. Hello, Slurp. Oh my god, excuse me. Hello, Canner. Hi, Blazy. Hi, Blazy. Oh, hi, guys. Ugh. How are y'all doing today? I'm frustrated. I'm annoyed. I have to wash hair today? Ew. What do you mean? Hi, Mirko. Welcome in. What do you mean, ew? Very sad I have to wake up at 6 or 7. I'm such a fat fucking chud. How's everyone doing? What's everybody up to today on this fine Friday? We're going to be hopping into Thracia pretty soon because I started late today, but I get to complain. I get to complain today. You worked a 5 to 9, not a 9 to 5? It's crazy. Alright. I got a bitch. I got a bitch, guys. I got a bitch for a little bit. So, okay. As you guys know, last weekend, I had pharmacy issues. Specifically, I guess they were requesting that to see from my doctor if I was going to see a psychiatrist or not, and they were withholding my medication for that, which was incredibly dumb in my opinion, because I feel like ultimately it's not very important, but whatever. That's my opinion. So I called them on Wednesday. Held the meds hosty. Held the meds. Dude, they held my fucking meds. Dude, I like saying hosty. Hosty. They held it hosty. They did. So what ended up happening was they told me. So I called them on Wednesday after I went to the doctor because I already was trying to figure stuff out. They gave me like a week's worth to hold me over, right? That's like the like really abridged version. So what I did was I called them on Wednesday and I was like, all right, I got everything sorted out. Can you make sure that everything is like okay and whatever? Like, am I good to pick it up in the next coming days? And this is where things get fucking annoying. I'm so annoyed at my pharmacist because this is 100% on my pharmacist. This is not on my doctor at all. So what ended up happening was my pharmacist told me initially when I called them that I was going to need prior authorization to get my medication, and those are always scary words when it comes to medication, because whenever you hear those words, usually it means we're not going to give you our your medication for XYZ reasons. And I double checked with the pharmacist on Wednesday on the phone. I was like, okay, just to make sure, you guys need prior authorization from my doctor, correct? Before, like, I was saying Saturday, but they were saying I could pick it up on, like, Friday, right? So they were like, you need prior authorization before you can do that. And I made sure to ask them, okay, so I only need to get prior authorization from my doctor in order to get this medication, because I should have it anyways, but that's all I need to do, right? And then they said yes. And then the pharmacist said, hold on, give me a moment, actually, let me double check things. And I say, okay, sounds good. So she goes and double checks things, right? And after, like, you know, sitting on the phone, waiting for her to do her spiel and figure things out, she says to me, you actually don't need to get prior authorization You can just come in on Friday earliest and everything should be fine. So I asked again on the phone, because I remember this. So I said, okay, so just to make sure, I do not need prior authorization as stated originally. I do not need this in order to pick up my medication on Friday. I can pick up my medication on Friday and my insurance and everything will be fine. Correct? Is this I basically was like, is this correct? And she was like, yes, that is fine. You can come in on Thursday and everything will be okay. And I was like, Friday. And I was like, okay, cool. So I double checked and I made sure, like 4 different times. I was like, just making sure with you that everything is a-okay, correct? And she says yes. So what ended up happening was I called them today because my pharmacist at this point has told me there's nothing to worry about. You can pick it up on this day and there should be no issue. So in my eyes, right, everything is like sorted out. So I don't even bother calling on on Thursday. Because I'm like, okay, she told me I can pick it up. There will be no issues. I shouldn't have to call again. And it's also going to be one day. So, I let that pass. And today comes around. And I'm like, hello. Like, I leave a voicemail because she said it wasn't, the medication wasn't going to be filled. In the meantime. And I was like, can I call on Friday? And I also told them that I had paperwork of all the questions they needed, if need be. And I said, should I bring it in? And she was like, yeah, you should bring it in. Or she was like, yeah, go ahead. Like, don't worry about it, right? And I'm like, okay, cool. So I call them today. And say, leave them a voice message and like, hi, I'm here to pick up my medication or to make sure that it gets filled. Can you guys please fill it up for me to pick up for today or tomorrow? Thank you. I get a call back. And now this is where things get very, very annoying to me. I'm very frustrated. So I call them back. Or they called me back, and they said, hi, yeah, we cannot fill your medication right now because you need a prior authorization. And your doctor needs to contact us about that. So instead of just being like, okay, I guess I'll try to sort that out because today is Friday, right? And it was later in the afternoon because, I woke up later. I start pressing them on the issue, and I'm like, okay, so, and this was like a different pharmacist, right? I guess this was like a fill-in pharmacist or something, and I was like, okay, well, I spoke to my pharmacist earlier on Wednesday, and she said that there is no issues. I can get my medication filled in today. I asked her about the prior authorization stuff, and she said this is like, that does not need to happen, right? And they were just like, oh, I don't know, like, sorry, I'm just like a fill-in here and whatever, and I'm like, I'm just sitting here telling them, okay, I don't care. The pharmacist on Wednesday, I gave them the most Cliff Notes version of it, and I was like, pharmacist needed information, I have information. Like, what do I need? And then the pharmacist was like confused or whatever, so they ended up asking somebody, I guess, next to them. I don't know if it was like one of the front desk workers or if it was like a different pharmacist or something. But they get on the phone with me, and they're like, hi, so this is the issue that's at hand right now, right? And I say, okay, Cool. That's the issue that's at hand. I don't care. I called you guys on Wednesday, and your pharmacist, which I speak to, like the pharmacist that I talk to all the time, which I don't know the name of, unfortunately. I really should just get her name and write it down. And I was like, she said, I don't need to get anything done. She mentioned it, but she said it was not going to be necessary come Friday. Why did she tell me this if I ultimately needed this? And they're just like, I don't know, we need this stuff. So I just keep pressing them on this issue. And I'm like, okay, but then why did your pharmacist tell me? Why did the pharmacist tell me I don't need this thing? I don't need the prior authorization. I don't need any of that stuff. Why did they tell me that if I actually did need that? And they're just like, I don't know. And I'm like, okay, well, it's Friday and the weekend, and I'm not going to have medication for the weekend. And they're like, oh, you could pay out of pocket and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, but why would I pay out of pocket when somebody who's working for you that I have spoken with many a times before said I do not need something and that it is all sorted out? And they were just like tiptoeing around me getting around that, because at that point I was just pressing them. I was like, okay, I don't care what you're saying because I was told something else. Why was I told something else? Why are we having issues? And then they were, I think the pharmacist said, or the person on the phone said, I don't know why they told you that or whatever. And I was just like, I don't think I said I don't care, but I kept pushing back and being like, okay, well, they still told me something else. And now here we are. That's true. I should get her name. It might start with an L, actually. Maybe I do know it. So they told me, they were like, our pharmacist manager is coming in tomorrow. So like, if you want to like talk to them, you can call them. And I'm like, okay, cool. Are they going to be there all day? And they were like, yes, we're gonna be here, or they're gonna be here all day. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna call them and talk to them tomorrow. And I'm assuming that the pharmacist manager is the one that I keep talking to. Because she is the one that's like always there, so I guess it would make the most sense. I think the other thing that's like really frustrating too about like this entire like thing too is, okay, so my doctor told me and I mentioned this on Tuesday, on my Tuesday stream. Or no, not on Tuesday. Maybe it was my Wednesday stream. Or I didn't mention this at all. So I've asked my doctor so I talked to my doctor on Tuesday, right? And my doctor on Tuesday said she gave information. They requested information, right? And she said that she gave the information on Monday, right? I called them later that Tuesday, the pharmacy. They said they received nothing. So while on the phone with the pharmacist today, they were like, they're like, oh, we didn't receive anything from your doctor or whatever, so like we need to make sure that we get that. So at this point, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, okay, well, I know my doctor didn't fucking lie to me, right? I'm like, I know they didn't lie to me. This is like one of the most trustworthy people like in my life. I've known this doctor for well over like 15 years or whatever, right? Like, I think literally I've been seeing them for 17 years. Or like 14 or 13 years if you take out the time when I wasn't living in the city I live in, temporarily. So I tell them, hey, so I talked to my pharmacy, I was like, hey, so I spoke to my doctor, on, what's it called? I told them I spoke to them on Tuesday, and she told me that she sent you guys something, right? And they were like, oh, well, we didn't receive it. So then, at this point, because this has happened multiple times, right? Where my doctor has told me, she's told me, like, oh, I've sent this to your pharmacy, and then I'll call the pharmacy, and they're like, I didn't receive anything, right? But it still usually gets resolved. But at this point, I think I was just like so fucking annoyed where I was just like, okay. So I think I even told them, I was like, okay, so this has happened multiple times where my doctors told me that they've sent you something and nothing has popped up. Is there a reason why your system is not showing what she is sending in? And they said, I think they said, well, our system, like, what did they say? It was like, our system will check a message, and if it doesn't think it, I think they said, like, if it doesn't think it's very important or important enough, it just ignores, like, that message or something like that. Something along the lines of those. And I'm sitting over here like, okay, well then why don't you check your system check your stuff regardless and see if she sent something? Because I know for a fact that she sent things. She told me she did. And also, I literally just spoke to her. So, like I said, I know she wasn't lying. Like, and I was just like, okay, well, fix your shit. Like, what do you want? I was like, what do I do? I think I specifically said, what do I do to make it so this doesn't happen again? Because it's gotten in the way of things. And they were literally like, oh, well, just you gotta tell your doctor, like, the best way to contact us is through calling. And I didn't say anything at that point because it didn't, I think this part it didn't matter, but because this is more like conjecture and me thinking about what would happen. And I was like, I wanted to tell them what did I want to say? I wanted to tell them that my doctor likely isn't going to call compared to faxing things over to you guys. So you guys, like, I think you guys should just, like, change up your system or make it so that they accept everything from my doctor or whatever, right? And I think I also didn't care in this moment because as it currently stands, I'm just trying to get my medication, which again, I shouldn't even be held back right now. But I really just wanted to tell them, like, hey, I don't think my doctor cares that much about that. Can you just, like, fucking check every message they send? Like, who cares about they might not be available to call you all the time. And for medication stuff, I need to figure out shit, like, quickly. It's so annoying. I'm so annoyed today. I was, like, seething. I was so annoyed today because of the fact that I was told one thing, and then another thing is happening. It was one of those, like, situations, and I was genuinely, like, I was pissed. I've been kind of pissy all day. I was really pissy all day. I don't even know if there's another pharmacy that's as convenient around me. That's the frustrating part. Because I feel like at this point, I would go to another pharmacy. Also, hi, Troy. I feel like I would go to another pharmacy, right? But the problem is at this point, there's, like, nothing... There's, like, nowhere that is as convenient in terms of location, time, all that stuff, right? This is, like, basically the best place I could get as it stands currently, right? And that's, like, the worst part. Unless I want to go, like, super out of my way for things. But I would have to look into that, right? And I'm willing to at this point, because, like, this is just beyond frustrating. Like, in my humble opinion, I do not think that I should be, what's it called? Like, I don't think that I shouldn't have gotten my meds. Because regardless of even if I was seeing a psychiatrist or not, if we based it off that, I was still going to need that medication regardless. Like, there was nothing that was going to stop that aspect, right? Because I've been taking this med for so long, and you can't just stop taking it, right? So it would make no sense for them to just not give me the medication. So there's that. My pharmacy also knows I've been taking this medication for years, so that shouldn't change their perspective on things. It's a controlled substance. It's Xanax, so I understand their, like, concerns and all that sort of stuff. but I don't think it's important. But I was told that what likely happened was, so I was prescribed ADHD meds, I was prescribed Adderall, right? And there was potentially a conflict in their system that caused this entire thing to happen, right? But ultimately, at this point, if I call you guys on Wednesday and you're telling me that everything is sorted, my insurance is fine, I don't have to pay for anything if I call on Friday, and I'm good, and then I call on Friday and then you immediately say, oh no, actually, you need to do all this stuff over again. Then I'm going to press you. And that's what I did. Especially because other times it was more of just like, oh man. So I've been, whenever I got frustrated at my pharmacy, right? Usually it was one of those things where you learn last minute because that's how these medications work, right? If you can't pick up the meds early, they just say you can't pick it up early because of XYZ, right? You only learn if there's like a problem when you're really close to picking up the medication. That's like the only way I can figure things or learn about stuff, right? So God, dude, I'm just so mad. I'm just so mad. I'm mad because they told me incorrect information. That is ultimately the thing that has made me so aggravated and so angry today. Is the fact that, well, not only that, but like if I don't, because I've been taking Xanax for a while, right? Like I've been taking it for well over a decade now. This is just what I've been prescribed to. I want to get off of it at some point, but as of right now, that it is not on my as not something that it's not something I'm looking into until I properly see a psychiatrist and we work on a plan that way, right? Because I am working on that sort of stuff. Or that's the stuff I'm working towards. Because Xanax is a very scary drug to try to stop. And that's not something I'm going to do by myself because I'm going to be a smart person about it. But regardless of the fact, I'm just very annoyed. I'm very annoyed today because of the fact that they told me one thing and it turns out they told me that everything would be sorted out or everything is sorted out for Friday, and then the moment that I call on Friday, they tell me, oh, sorry, no, it's not, like, you gotta still do this on the weekend when I'm going to run out of medication. You know what makes things doubly worse? So the reason why the current issue I'm having right, like today, right? The reason why this is happening is because this has been the snowball effect, right? So my pharmacist needed information from my doctor when I talked to them on Friday of last week, right? That's what started it. And I said, I'm running out of medication. I won't have it starting Sunday. Is there, and I can't contact my doctor easily because it's the weekend and they don't work on the weekend. What can I do? So then I'm in a safe position to do stuff. So then the pharmacist, the one that I've always spoke to, said, I will give you a week's worth while we get this sorted out. That week's worth thing is the reason why I'm having issues now, because she gave me a week's worth, right? But because she gave me a week's worth in advance, and this is stupid to me. So because she gave me a week's worth in advance, or not in advance, she gave me a week's worth to deal with while they figure out the fucking doctor thing, right? They gave me a week's worth, and then my doctor sends in a prescription request for the remaining number of medication that I need that they didn't fill. The remaining quantity. That was the entire purpose of that medication. And I guarantee you she put a note on there saying, this is the remaining quantity that you did not give the patient, beforehand or whatever. So because of that, now my insurance, because, you know, insurances are amazing, right? But because of that, my insurance now, I think, maybe something in their system is flagging where they're concerned that the doctor could be prescribing me something or extra medication, which, you know, you can't do unless you have a prior authorization that the pharmacies, or sorry, what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? Insurance. What the insurance, they answer a question for the insurance. They know why I would need something in advance. That's why you get a prior authorization or whatever, right? They have everything. They have all their information now, and it's like, and they're still telling me this, and I'm still frustrated because the fact that, so my pharmacist told me, they said, and they're just wrong here, mind you. They said, at this point, it's just we just need this is all on your insurance right now. You can still pick up your medication, but you'd have to pay it for like $55 or something, right? And I, honest to God, just want to go up and say, no, actually, this is your fault because you're someone on your team that might be your head manager told me one thing and was incorrect and has now put me in a position like this. If anything, I feel like they owe me money. Like, yes, it is technically they owe me money if I pay for it, I should say. Technically, it is my, what's it called? This is on my insurance, right? Like, they do need to give me, like, they need to know what's going on to be able to get, to be able to pay it for me. But the fact that my pharmacist told me that everything was sorted out, and then I'm now learning that everything is, in fact, not sorted out, leads me to say, well, actually, this is on my pharmacy, because they fucking gave me the wrong info. Which led me to believe, and I think it's rational, that I didn't do anything, I instead waited for the day to come by, because God forbid if I ask them a day earlier, they get very peeved. Well, they don't get peeved, but they say, no, sorry, we can't answer. We can't do that right now. Just call us in a day or two. So I call them around the time that I'm supposed to, and now here we are. This is the most frustrated I think I've been with my pharmacy ever, because we've had random, like, one-off issues and stuff, right? The one-off issues that we've had, like, I've had, it's been resolved in a manner that makes it, it's annoying that it happens, but at least I understand why it happened, right? Thank you for the 300 watch streak, Kyle. Nice big O 300. But yeah, no, I would know. I don't know. It's frustrating. The other times, I'd be frustrated at them doing something, but that's because everything had to be done last minute, and I would just get mad at them in the sense of like, well, why didn't you tell me this beforehand, right? I get annoyed in that way. So that's what annoys me in regards to that. But this time around, it's like, I don't know, it's just fucking stupid. They don't need anything from me. In my eyes, it's like they gave me the information. This doesn't make sense. I don't know why they're holding all my shit, like my meds, and I'm just so annoyed. Just give me my medication, you motherfuckers. I'm so annoyed. I don't think I've ever been this annoyed at my pharmacy. And they've been, like I said, we've had issues, but they've made sense. We've been able to talk it through. We've been fine. This is the one time that I have just been like, I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't know why you need things, and this is like stupid and annoying, and I'm pissed. Hold on, I'm doing something on my phone real fast. There we go. If they told you it was fine to get you off the phone, they're being shitheads. Yeah, and they're probably not allowed to do that, to be quite honest. At least I would assume they're not. Because it's like... Well, here's the thing, right? If they told you it was... So, if they told me it was fine to get me off the phone... I don't know. That doesn't feel right to me, right? Because when I spoke to the pharmacist, right? When they said everything was fine, they initially told me, hey, you need to get this prior authorization, right? So they said that to me. And I said, okay. And then I I was just making sure. I was like, okay, so just to be certain, I need to do this for you guys, correct? And at first she was like, yes, that is correct. And I was like, okay, cool. I can sort this out probably in the next 2 days. So at that time, even though I hate prior authorizations, at least I had the time span to work on things, right? The thing that makes no sense to me is, why would she say to me, yeah, you need this prior authorization? And I'm like, okay. And I double check. I'm like, okay, so you just need me to do this for you. And then she says, yes, actually, you know what? Give me a second. And then she takes like fucking 5 to 10 minutes. She takes me 5 to 10 minutes. She took like 5 minutes, I think. To type up stuff. Like, she was not saying anything to me. She was like looking things up. And then afterwards, she was like, actually, you should be fine to pick it up on Friday without it costing anything. And I'm like, okay, cool. So she told me one thing, and then she flip-flopped, and then we got off the phone like it was nothing. I was just double-checking with her. I'm like, all right, I literally said, I'm making sure with you, you need this for me to get things without a problem, correct? And she was like, yeah. And then she said, actually, you don't need to. Don't worry. Call me again on Friday, and it will be fine. And I was like, okay, cool. I can do that. I literally said I could do both things. I'm still talking about this because I'm pissed. I'm very pissed. I'm very, very, very pissed. This is the first time I've been so... Like, I'm actually in a genuinely irritable mood today. Which is why I started stream late. Because I wanted to wind down. Because, like, I needed to relax. Right? I was like, I'm not going to start stream if I'm, like, just grumpy and annoyed. Like, the whole time. Or at least, like, early on. Like, I don't want to be grumpy and annoyed for, like, the first, like, hour or two of stream, right? So I let some time pass. So then I could be less grumpy. I'm still very grumpy, and probably I'm more grumpy right now because I'm currently talking about the subject. But once I move on to, like, Fire Emblem, which I'll do very shortly, I'll probably be fine. Like, I'll probably forget about it, and it won't be something in my mind. But, like, right now, it's like, today I'm certainly in an irritable mood, for sure. But, yeah. I'm almost tempted, like, legitimately, I'm almost tempted to... So I'm gonna call them tomorrow, right? I'm tempted, though, if they say, hey, you can pay out of pocket... Like, the only way you can do this is to pay out of pocket or whatever, right? I unironically think I'm going to say... I will demand that they give it to me for free. I will... Like, I don't even care if they get in trouble, sort of thing. Because as it stands, even though, yes, my insurance is playing a part of this, the fact that they gave me false information very last minute, on the weekend when I cannot contact either my insurance or my fucking doctor, by the way, I will literally say, give me the medication. Just give me the thing I've been taking for the last, like, fucking 15 years. Or however long I've been taking my meds. I will demand they give it to me for free. And I will say, this is your fault. You literally... This is on you. This is on one of your staff members. One of your pharmacists. For fucking everything up. Give me my shit. Because you turned this into an issue. And I do feel sorry for all the other people. See, here's the thing. I feel sorry for all the other, specifically the people up front. Because the people up front, like, they're just there to give people their shit, right? But, like, everyone else, I'm like, y'all motherfuckers are in my, you're on my shit list right now. I'm like, you motherfuckers are on my shit list. Because even if there were no notes laid down or anything, right? It's like, I don't fucking care, dog. I don't care, big dog. You all fucked up. You all fucked up for one person saying the wrong thing and then not being on the same page. I'm being mean to a Genghis right now. But alright. We're gonna hop into the game in a minute. I'm just... I'm shit-talking. I'm shit-talking my friend. As most friends do. If you're not shit-talking your friend, are you truly friends with your friends? Question mark. Here, I'm gonna have. We're gonna have Jacket off today. Jacket. Whoa. Hold on. What is this? Did my jacket line fuck up? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Jacket. Is this one? Is it this one? Jacket, hello. Oh no. Sella, are you here? Where is this? Hi, Sella. Hi. Yo. No, it's right here. I was gonna ask you if the updated model had jacket off. Oh, jacket off is fucked up. Hold on. Wait, this wasn't an issue before. Hold on. Jacket off. Hand pose off. Has it been messed up? Expression. Hold on. Jacket off. Does this work? There we go. Oh, that was weird. Apparently I messed up my hotkey for jacket off. I don't know if that was my bad or if something weird happened. Oh well, I fixed it. Doesn't matter. Oh, you think you had to fix it? I fixed it. Yeah, no, it was for whatever reason the in the hotkey section. Where is it? In the hotkey action section, the expression was incorrect, even though it wasn't incorrect. I just had to like rebind it to jack it off. It was weird. Jack it off. Oh well, it's fixed. Yeah, I fixed it though. I was wondering why that wasn't working. You know what it was? I feel like the other day I was playing around with the jacket and there was no issues. So I was very confused for a second there. But it's fine. There's no issues. There's no issues. We're doing jacket off today. Ooh, Sella, do you want me to do jacket off purple or jacket off pink? What are you feeling today, Sella? So plug in my other controller. Purple. Okay, I'll be purple today. I'll be purple. All right. So let's start up Thracia. Let's start up the big boy. Hold on, I'm still shit talking my friend. Alrighty, let's do, what is it called? What is it called? What is it called? It's called celery. It's called celery. That's what it's called. And we open up Fire Emblem. All right, so I'm scared about this chapter because Spider said this chapter could take me a very long time. I was kind of hoping that my stalling would also get Spider in here because I'm pretty sure he's probably going to be interested to see how I tackle this chapter. I mean, I'm interested because he said that this chapter he expects me to spend an extended amount of time on. So this has got to be a toughie. We are back to a tough chapter because, well, I think last chapter would have been tough if I didn't find a way to kind of like do it. So I guess we'll just kind of see how things are. So yeah, chapter 18, the liberation of Leonster. So we did read all the dialogue here because Spider did want me to see the dialogue, but we will read the dialogue again just so I can make sure that I know what's going on. Acting without pause or reprieve, the Liberation Army had broken through to Castle Leonster. They now stormed the gates with renewed fury. They fought for only one thing, the throne of Leonster. The kingdom's rebirth, Leif's greatest desire, was tantalizingly close to becoming a reality. So I think I have everybody set up the way that I wanted them to. Oh yeah, I put Tina on here. You know, I wonder if it's worth using unlocks on these chests. I mean, I could unlock both of these chests here and see what's inside them. Okay, so let's see. There's a killing edge here. It's got 7 weight. Where's Perne? I think he's on the left side, right? Yeah, he's on the left side. I think I wanted him on the right side, but whatever. I think I needed to put him on the left side, though, because he has the lockpick. And we have 1 door key on someone here, I believe. Who did I put the door key on? Was it Olwen I put it on? Nope. Was it Dagdar? Yeah, it was Dagdar. Okay, so we're gonna... So my assumption here is that... this door might be completely useless. And I think technically this door might be kind of useless too. The thing is, I want to grab this Killing Edge. There's also a luck ring here. I could steal the pure water just to be safe if I really want to. Or I guess capture, because I can't steal. Oh yeah, it was the recover staff is what I definitely wanted. No one can heal, right? Yeah, she just has a C rank. Okay. I'm just trying to think here. I'm trying to strategize in advance. So the goal is to get the civilians over to these guys. So my fear is that these guys are going to start approaching all at once, like regardless of the fact. Like I feel like Marlin's probably going to start the moment that I move, I guess right here. Where's their attack range? I guess like the moment I move like right here, I feel like he's going to probably move instead of staying his ground. Xavier, we don't want to kill either, because he might be fine. We have an adept manual here that we want to steal. Can I steal? No, I can't steal Thorin, unfortunately. I could steal Ment, though, and I was thinking about getting at least... I know for a fact I wanted to get the adept manual, but Mend also might be a possibility. God, he's got such high stats, so he has 30 defense. We'll probably have, because I put Asbel, I benched him. Olwen, I think, will do the work. I could probably Dire Thunder. Is that the highest might she has? No, Thorin actually is. So we might use that. She has a FCM of 4 with 25 crits with Wind, actually. What's the crit of Thor? Thorin has a high crit rate, so she's going to get a guaranteed crit if she gets the second hit. Okay, so I think my strategy... Okay, there's also this over here. So I think what my strategy will be is... I wonder if reinforcements come in these stairs. A part of me is wondering if I should leave a unit to stand on one of these things. Oh yeah, doesn't somebody have lockpicks? Yeah, to stand on those to make sure maybe reinforcements possibly don't spawn. We need to get these. We definitely need to get the lockpick here. I might rewind a bit just to ensure the fact that I can capture this thief. Because the lockpick, the Killing Edge I'm not nearly as worried about. The lockpick for sure. I haven't used lockpicks in quite a bit, but the fact that we're running low on lockpicks, like, so we have 8 lockpicks right now. And I'm going to be using 1, 2, 3. At least 3 of them. Maybe I'm going to use 4, actually. Because they don't have... There's no door keys anywhere. Yeah, I need to get those lockpicks. This is basically raw gay sex, Arthur. Hello, Arthur. It's basically... It's like potato, you know? It's like, they're like the same thing. I'm going to unlock these chests also. I need to make sure... I just want to see what's in them. If there's nothing worth a damn in them, then I won't use unlock any... Like, I'll just reset and not use unlock. Who here has authority stars? Leaf has 2. Does everybody else have authority stars here? I don't think so. I feel like authority stars are strictly used for whatever the fuck it's called. I also have to make sure when I use Nihil if Marita will actually get the skill or if it's capped out. Alright, let's get shit going. Because I know I set everybody up last stream of this. So let's go. Chapter 18, The Liberation of Leinster. I trust we have an understanding, Xavier. My lord, an understanding that I am the only general who will tolerate your worthless life. I could have killed you at any moment over these past several years, but I didn't. In fact, I made you my right-hand man. I trust you won't forget my generosity. Right-hand man? I have merely done what I could to aid you, nothing more. Yes, you've been quite the asset, and if you recall, I've reciprocated that. I've granted your every request within reason. Now, how many lords do you think would do that? Ha! What, is something funny? Oh, is there something else you want, princess? Well, let's hear it. Out with it now. Unless you can bring back the dead, I don't think you can help me. Ah, funny. Very funny. Though it doesn't compare to your greatest joke, your knighthood. Look at yourself. You're every bit the fiend as I. Worse, perhaps, as the rebels resent you as a turncoat and a traitor. Even if you were to betray me and to offer them your sword, they'd never accept you. I know that, damn it. I prepared myself for this. After so long, perhaps I can finally show my face to them, even if it's from across the battlefield. Bah, enough. I'm just another soldier. I'm not afraid to face death. Augustus, are you certain this is a good idea, splitting our forces in two like this? It's a necessary maneuver if we wish to protect the castle's treasure. Besides, rescuing the hostages will require two teams working in tandem. And how do we talk down General Xavier? With great difficulty, I imagine. If you're determined to save him, however, I'd try having the hostages speak with the adjutants. Perhaps they'll see reason. Just take care that they're not spotted by Imperial soldiers. If Gustav's men catch sight of an escaped hostage, the plan is ruined. Understood. Alright everyone, take breaching positions. By day's end, the flag of Geibulg will fly from the Castle Leinster once more. Okay, so they also specifically said the Empire would attack civilians. Are all these guys non-Empire? No, Frigg, I think, is Empire. Leinster also are Empire. Are these guys, what are their alliances? Bandits. Okay, so they're bandits. So these units won't... I assume they'll still attack me, but they won't kill... I'm assuming they won't attack the civilians. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is, I wonder if this... Because there's no escape route here, unless there's like a secret one. So I wonder if this thief will move at all, or if we can deal with this later. And for now, what is the range of bolting? Is it 10? It's 3 to 10. So I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could actually try to kill these units with bolting, and then hope to God that Marlin doesn't, or not Marlin, the named guys don't attack the hostages, because I don't see why they would attack them. It doesn't make any sense. But I would have to take a smart assumption here that these guys would attack the hostages, as they are, they got killer lances too. Hammers. Okay, backline has killer lances, and the front line has hammers. a javelin. There's some hammers here. Is that a killer lance? Yes, that is. Oh yeah, there's also a thief here, which I should capture. Do I have anything that's less than 7 con that these guys would try? Like what would pure? I guess they would try to steal the lockpicks and the vulneraries. Actually, how does thief work again? The user outspeeds a target. They can steal an item with less weight than the user's con. Okay, so they have to be able to outspeed. So they have 7 speed. Does everybody here have above 7 speed? That is the question at hand. Even Lara has over 7 speed. Tina does not have 7 speed, so I just need to make sure she doesn't steal from, or they're not stealing from Tina. And I guess, yes, Shroff. Okay, so we're gonna go to this. I wonder what direction this guy will run in. I'm assuming he's probably gonna try to escape, if I had to guess, because there's nothing really along the map here. I don't need the chest key or the killing edge. It's just kind of like a luxury thing. I'm gonna move Tina here. Actually, let me see how everybody else is. What is your movement? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I can go and kill this unit. Maybe I can get Lara over here to do a dance. Don't need to steal the vulnerary. Use the armor slayer here. 2 attacks. And that'll do 28 damage. Yeah. That will be a kill. Assuming he doesn't miss, obviously. Let's see. As much as I don't really want Leaf to kill, I think what I need to do is I need to make it so... Actually, no, we got an Armor Slayer here. He doesn't really do a lot of damage, though. But the Armor Slayer does more than enough. He just has to not get hit by a 35. Or, was that 35? Yeah? Of course it hit me, but it's okay. It doesn't do enough damage for it to really be worrisome. I have a whole bunch of heals on him as is. Does he have vulneraries on him? Honestly, he probably doesn't even need those. I have light brand stacks. Unfortunately, Fergus can't make his way there. We don't want to use a flame sword just yet. Yeah, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna unlock... I guess I'll just do right. I'll do right first, because right has a thief going. He won't be able to come here, but we're gonna do this just to be safe. And it missed. Her skill is 1. That's fine. I kind of don't want to use the Earth Blade, but let's see. That'll do 20 damage. What is her FCM? It's 1. They're both going to do 20 damage. I guess I should just Earth Sword it. Yeah, she was gonna heal, so it didn't really matter, but... okay, so I think I'm gonna move leftward first. I do want to block these spawns if I can. Okay, can bolting hit any of these units? I can hit this guy. 26 damage, and he has 29 HP. I have to hope for a crit here. I should have probably calculated that before I, went through with this plan, but I don't know if I'm going to be doing this plan 100%, as is just yet. We're going to move Marita forward, use her Nihil. Nihil learned. Alright, Marita is now even more of a fucking unit. She's got a ton of skills. She is, I think, objectively the best unit I have. Which is awesome. He doesn't have his Vogue out, right? I'll probably use the Iron Axe just to get rid of it. Let's see. Yeah, I just want to deal with maybe covering those potential reinforcement points if possible. First. Oh, they have Vulnerary. Shit. Though unless that unit moves, he actually might be in a preferable position. No, okay, he's just gonna run away. That's fine. That's actually perfect. I don't know what these guys are doing. Wait, can you move on the pillars? Oh no, will that mean the thief is going to try to escape? Because if the thief is going to try to escape, that means... That means we can't get his lockpicks. Fuck. HP, skill, and speed. Nice. Grab you. I forgot Leaf takes crits now, because I got rid of the scroll on him. It's okay, though. We have, I guess we have Scroff to heal. We also have Tina to heal, but I also do need to get her staff ranking up. But there's nobody here unless reinforcements come in. So I think we're in the clear. Okay, let's try to unlock this again. Oh, there we go. Body ring. What does body ring do? Constitution by 3? Dude, I could give that to Pern. And then he'll have a higher chance of... He can steal better stuff. He has 8 con. I can give him 11 con. I could take Thorin afterwards, actually. I could start stealing Thorins. Honest to God, I think I might do that. I'm going to stand back here just in case, but we're going to cast another unlock. What is up here? A scroll. Okay, Joran's scroll. What does this do? Blocks growth, of course. Strength. Okay, so it's strength up, magic down, speed up, defense up, luck down. Okay, so if I'm gonna give this to anyone, it's gonna be Leaf. But he doesn't gain any more stats, does he? Shit, dude. Unless he, like, fucking promotes or something, but I don't know if he promotes. Here, what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna still give him the scroll, I guess, just so he can at least... he can at least not get crit, and then I'm gonna heal. Nice HP and luck up. Kind of want Tina's skill to go up. What is, it's 25% chance, which is really low. Shit. Maybe that'll be fine. I probably shouldn't put my, and by probably I mean I really shouldn't put my healer in front, but I don't know if anybody's going to appear through these things. Now the real question I have is... Actually, where... Okay, this thief... I assume this thief is going to try to leave the map. Is this thief going to try to leave the map too? Because you can just stand on pillars, apparently. I thought you couldn't, because they're... I don't know, they look like something you can't stand on, but they're enemies are walking on them, so... You know what I need to do here? Marita just needs to get rid of these guys. This is a guaranteed kill. Let me get Ozzy in over here. That's gonna kill also, guaranteed. Alright, let's do bolting. How much HP does this guy have? The perfect amount to die, so... What about everybody else? 30 HP, 4 magic, versus... $27, so they're going to do 22. Okay, so bolting's not going to do shit to this guy. What about this guy? 1 magic, it's 27. Yeah, it's not going to kill him either. Okay, so this bolting strat actually doesn't... I don't think it's going to work. It's not like Olwen doesn't have a good magic stat. But maybe I could push them all back and maybe... Maybe get them more towards a, like, favorable spot? Well, there's reinforcements. Oh, that chest is flat out, like, impossible to get unless you do, Okay, rewarp. Okay, yeah, the thieves are going to escape. Okay, so I'm not getting those lockpicks back. Shit. I wonder if those guys on the right are going to try to... The dancers are going to try to escape, because they don't really have anything to go for. Oh god, does anybody here not have room? I guess Tina doesn't. 10 con. I think he's gonna steal them back, so this was a mistake on my part. I just have to get double hits in. Of course, you get hit by a 26% crit. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna trade over on... You know what? Since he has a Killer Lance... Oh, I can't grab it. I also don't want to use Mend quite yet. I want Tina to gain some stats. Here, you know what, Tina? You can take the Killer Lance. And then we'll heal you, Fergus. Except it missed because Tina's got really low skill. There we go. Okay, perfect. We'll do this. And then I'm going to dance you. Then you're going to heal again. That's crazy, dude. Okay. And then nobody else needs healing around here, right? I think we're good, yeah. Okay, what do you have? You have a rewarp staff, you have your Munger. What's the weight of it? 12. Okay, so I'll have to go for a kill here, because I can only steal the rewarp, and I don't really think I need the rewarps, to be honest. I might use Kingmaker, actually. Let's see. Okay, so this would do 13 damage, and then I'm risking a hit versus still getting hit. A higher chance of getting hit, I should say. Okay, so hold on. This would be double hit, 13 damage. So I'd have to dodge a hit. This is a 100% chance. I'm going to go for it, and I'm just going to hope. We do have a restore staff if I really need it. Okay, we're good. I think Pern has 9 or 5 FCM, right? So that was like a guaranteed crit, yeah. Okay, so movement 8 versus, I assume, movement 7. Okay, so let's check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to get Olwyn. No, not Olwyn. Marita. You are going to kill this guy. Then we're going to get Ozzy in to go here. Okay, these guys should ideally not spawn. Who did I give the chess key to? I gave it to Marita. I guess I'll just leave everybody over here for now. I'm gonna try the bolting idea that I was thinking of. So this does 23 damage like I thought, right? Yeah. Actually, I think I calculated it as 22 damage. Either way, I'm gonna see if I can back him up into a better spot, regardless. And I still have the chance of getting a crit, so there is also that possibility. I still might go for the luck ring and the... Where is the recover? And the recover, if they don't go and leave, I still might go for it. But if they start leaving, then I'm going to use the one door key over here so I don't have to use up another lockpick. And I guess for now, I'm just going to hope that these guys stay kind of in, like, a safe zone. Like, these reinforcements are coming in, but ultimately they're like not... Okay, this could be favorable for me. Ultimately, they're not in, like, a position that like, concerns me nearly as much. Yeah, those units escape. Because they have nothing to steal from. The question is, are the dancers going to do that too? Because they are also on the side of the thieves. It looks like they're making their way to escape. Long lance? Wait, what's long lance? Strong, simple lance. Okay. 13 weights. I see. I mean, if Pern has to sit here and kill, I guess he has to sit here and kill. I would much rather him not, but if he has to, he has to. You know what? Actually, I might have him stand on... I might have him stand on this reinforcements thing. I don't know how long reinforcements go on in this map. But I need to sort out the left side before I even consider moving forward. Okay, what's in here? Chest. Silver sword, okay. Rare quality sword? Wow, these things are fucking light. It's only 8? Okay, cool. I think I'll just keep that on Narita. Okay, but she doesn't have room for this other thing. This other chest, but that's okay. Alright, now we're going to bolting this guy, and hopefully he'll move into a spot, which again will be preferable, because it's not going to kill. This is 26 damage. I just kind of want to move them away. Okay, let me release this guy. Okay, so... I'm actually gonna get Robert to maybe move out and start killing this guy. I think we can, because after next turn, we're gonna be able to move out from away from here. The question is, do I want Ozian to sit? I might swap Ozian and Dagdar. Because Ozian's better than Dagdar on my team, so I think I'm gonna swap them. We also do have our sleep staff if we need it for any reason. Okay, so I think it's just a matter of figuring out how we're going to tackle the situation of this main room. Okay, so he went back to Vulnerary, which is perfect. Okay, so they are going to escape. I don't think I'm going to be getting that restore staff, which as good as it sounds, I don't know if it's... It doesn't sound like something that I would absolutely need, you know? Especially because, unless the one left, I can't see the stats on it. The recover staff. Oh, you need only C rank to be able to use it. I see. Okay, so I'm gonna let the reinforcements kind of chill here. I need somebody else to take that spot, though. I think I'll have Fergus take up the spot. Because we're going to need to get, we're gonna need to get our guy over here to unlock the door. Alright, and then what's in this chest? Okay, this is actually huge. So we have another door key. I can put the chest key away because I don't think there's any more chests in here. And if there are, then oops, I made a mistake. No, there's not. Okay, we're good. So this will kill. Yes. Then we're gonna move Augian and everybody else eastward. We now have a door. I think I can lure people in, though, is the big thing. Yep, you all can escape. It's less movement for me to have to deal with. Okay, so it is NPC... Sui, give me link perms or I'll gun him. I actually don't know how to give perms. Here. I'm gonna do a sly thing here. Don't tell anyone. No Gunyam! Hold on. Shh, don't tell anybody, but you can link things. Nonograms. I think Leah sent me this earlier. I could be wrong. Let me look, actually. Yeah, Leah did send me this earlier today. Thank you, though. I haven't checked it out yet, though. I fucking love Picross, dude. So, okay, my concern now is I don't know how I'm going to deal with this room over here. I thought the bolting strat could work, and I mean, it still might work, but I don't know how it's going to work, is the thing. Actually, hold on. Doesn't somebody have a door key? Over here? We'll start moving everybody eastward. Yeah, Dagnar does. Man, if I knew that, then I would have... If I knew there was a door key here, then I would have fucking put somebody on the left side to have a door key, but I guess it is what it is. You know, maybe to be safe, I should probably kill these units, because I'm going to be bringing, Linoa in a kind of an iffy spot. Nice luck up. What level is Robert anyway? 16. Though I could use... maybe it's not worth using Nosferatu. Oh, it's got 60 uses. Oh, and she has Thunder. Forgot about that. 75 hits versus 50 hits. And this would do not enough damage. Shit, what about Thunder? 70 hit versus 12 damage. You know... do I risk it? No, I have to make it safe for her to go. Oh god, there's a mage now. I hope the mage does not have something problematic. And you would get hit by a 19, because of course. Okay, just Thunder though, that's not bad. I should have moved Linoa one up. Let's see. What's her movement? 5. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I stall until reinforcements stop. Okay, so the next turn I can go over. I think I'm gonna stall until... Yeah, I think that's gotta be the smartest option here. Is stalling until those reinforcements stop in that one square. Because once that happens, I think I think that like guarantees... It doesn't guarantee, but it definitely means I'm probably the reinforcements elsewhere will probably stop. I'm just gonna piss during this next turn. I got a PP piss, so I'm gonna BRB real fast. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Hi. Did I miss anything interesting? Let's see. There's a mage here. I guess Marita dodged the mage. I'm just gonna have a Robert here kill all these guys over and over again. As everybody else kind of just moves upwards. Except for Lenoan. Alright, these two swap. And Pern, make your way over there. I like how you can see it's trying to spawn in the reinforcements, but it like can't. I like that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. We got this shit. Alright, we got Olin here. Rita has the door key. I guess the ultimate question is like, do I open the door now? Open the door. I feel like probably not. Not until everybody are, like, together. Okay. Now we get to the... We're getting close to the concerning part. Actually, are we going to be able to unlock this door? We can. There we go. Just want to see if he can talk. No. He can't rescue, though. Good to know. Is there anybody else I want to move? I don't think so. Unfortunate 21, sorry, 94 miss. Oh yeah, Robert's bow level goes up here, so this is good for him. Ooh, he actually, hold on. Do these guys have ×2 right? No. But this guy moved right here, and I'm actually going to attack him. Beyond bows, okay. So he cannot use, I think the Brave Bow is the only thing... No, he can use the Brave Bow. He can use everything now. Perfect. The civilians are not moving.
Le fiche au chocolat.
Thank you, Mute021 underscore for the follow. Welcome to the Singularity. How are the mages gonna move now? I guess they're not gonna move. I should check what turn it is. Turn 13. Okay. Now the question is how long will reinforcements stay? It's for us to figure out. Welcome in, Mute. Hope you're doing well. HP, strength, speed, luck. So basically, remove the speed level up. That's good. Okay. Does he have a scroll, though? Because he could get crit. Let's see. He won't get crit. Perfect. So, if he gets hit one more time, I will heal him. Do I have vulneraries on him, too? I do, so I could just, like, leave him there. But I also, what's Lenoan's C-rank staff? I probably want to get that up. Okay, let's move everybody over here. Do I have anybody that can do ranged attacks? You know, I wonder. Oh, I don't want to move Dagdar because there could be reinforcements. I was gonna say I can move him here to see if I can bait this guy to toss javelins at Dagdar, but I don't think I want that. Okay, that's actually good because I want to do this little moving. There we go. That way they can't come here because we don't have any. I don't think I have anybody. You know, I guess Nana's ranged. So what if I put her like right here? Maybe they'll come and try to kill her. Well, we're gonna play a stall game. I'm gonna play the stall game. I'm gonna let them have their reinforcements continue to come in. I have no reason to kill those units on the right. They don't give enough EXP to warrant me even bothering. We're gonna wait till the reinforcements on the right side stop. Unless we get to like turn 30 and they don't stop, because if they don't stop by turn 30, then I think it's safe to assume that they just do not stop.
Also, I could just do this. Okay. Wait, did the reinforcement stop? What turn are we on? Turn 17? Feels wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They'd have to have 8 movement to be able to attack. And Noen, what's her magic at? 7. She would have decent magic defense.
Perfect. This is actually exactly what I was planning on. Was she gonna hit twice? Yes. Okay. Okay, so reinforcements are no longer spawning. So now the question is how do we deal with this central section? Do I really need Dagdar is the true question. Okay, what if I open this? I might regret this. He does have a door key too. Which I guess I could get him to the... No, because then he'd have to walk across. Okay, what if we try this out? We'll move Olwen here since she's a beast. Actually, we should have moved Marita there, but on the bright side, Olwen has really good avoid. So unless... I wonder if this is a case of I just need to get close to them, or not. What turn is it? 18? Okay, let's see if reinforcements have stopped. They haven't stopped. Okay, that's good to know. So we're gonna have to wait out a few more turns then. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, Linoan's in a bad spot. Oh, thank God she dodged. Okay, so this actually causes another issue here. Will they stop moving over to me if I move everybody out? Like, if they are not in walking distance to attack, will they stop progressing forward? Because this has now created a new issue. Okay, let's do this. Oh, fuck, how do we move everybody else, though? Okay, so I might have just shot myself in the foot here. Shit. Okay, so that is how the NPCs start to move. Dude, I gotta cheat. We're gonna rewind. And again, this is just to save some time here. Okay, so we now know opening the door is what causes them to go forward. This includes the what's it called? This includes the NPCs. So I'm gonna do a little flip-floppy here. We're gonna put go for a swim. No! I don't want to, Leah. So I'm gonna put Pern here. Maybe I can funnel them the opposite way. Hold on, this might be the plan. I might try to see if I can funnel them to go this way instead. And if they go this way, maybe the named units, because they are the ones... though Dirk, Nicholas, Andrew, and Charles are the furthest behind. Maybe I can get them to, like, a middle point here. Let's see. I just have to take a look at who is where. And then this might work. Okay, so there is... So Charles is here, Marlon is here, Sean is here, Frank is here, Dirk, Nicholas, Andrew, Edward. So there's only... There's about two Empire units that are making their way over here. Okay. Do you have authority star? Or not authority stars. Do you have vigor stars? You do. Push comes to shove, I can use a warp staff. I hope I don't have to, but if I truly need to, I'll do that. We're gonna move everybody. I need to check the movement on everyone too. I think it's 5 a pop. No, it's 6. That might. It could potentially slightly complicate things. Oh, especially because Nana's here. They're not going to be able to catch up with her, so maybe this can work. The main thing that I want to happen is I want... The main thing I want to happen here... I might not have to use the second door key, or... I might be able to keep one of the door keys. Well, I'm going to, for sure, but, so what I might want to do here is... I don't know what happens when the civilians talk to their parents, though. It seems like Empire units move first, though, which means they will be closer. Do I have anyone who can use ranged on my fucking team? I also just realized they might try to go for Fergus. Because he's still blocking stuff. All I need to do here is make sure that all my units are, like, right behind, except for, I guess, majority of my units. Oh yeah, Nana, she does double hits. One, two, three, four... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 6. And I want to attack this. I will do this. So that's one Empire unit gone. Hi, Leah. How you doing, Leah? So, hold on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, did I just kill a non-Empire unit? 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that was just a miscount. You napped? Did you nap after we finished our game? You take a little nappy poo? It looks like reinforcements is still trying to spawn. Good morning, samurais. Good morning, spider. I'm like scared I shot myself in the foot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's enemy then NPC. You missed one of your quizzes? Badass. Okay, so what I might do here is... I think Nana's gonna kill. Lara won't kill. She might die, though. I should not be putting her in harm's way, but she'd have to survive one turn where Nana's likely going to kill everyone. So, we're gonna do this. Personally, I think we should let kids gamble. Put a mini coin slot machine that kids can use with their free lunch budget. They get a jackpot. No homework for a week. So true, Oofy. Hi, May. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm just gonna pray. Hope and pray. That's a one-shot. I want to see how this goes real fast. Prepare thyself. You broke it. May broke it again. That's the second time you've actually, no, I think that's the third time you've managed to break it. Do you ever think the Triggered Vampire dev sees your dev request and is like, what the fuck? I hope so. I hope so. Aw, man, my breakcore chicken. Here, where the fuck is... There it is. Okay, I've refreshed it, I believe. Dude, it does rule. If anything, he's probably proud of what you've done, May. That was a tragedy that just happened there. That was 600 chickens? Dude, put more chickens in. Spider refund. There we go. HP skill. I just
just don't know if my plan right now is gonna work, by the way. This is mostly just a testing exercise. Yeah. Dude, I love Howard. Look at him. I'm like sniffing his butt. Dude, May, I'm better than a Genghis at fucking Deadlock. Isn't that crazy? Oh shit! It's fucking Jake, bro. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work, but it's time to figure it out. That's problematic. That's also problematic. Six. Come on. Oh wait, no, they're gonna be followed forever. I just realized that. Oh no. Let's do this. Do it, May. I'm awaiting. Okay, they steal the kids here. Maybe I can kill them. Maybe I can sneak a kill. Dog. Speed of dogs. Oh, wait, is it broken? You broke it again. You won. Dude, there's Miku Miku dog everywhere now. Yeah, I had to reset my app. That's crazy. There we go. Dude, it used to break with some things used to just be broken for no reason. It was crazy. Oh shit. Father, oh father, I'm so sorry. How did you get here? Actually, you know what? I couldn't care less what miracle brought you back to me. Let's just get out of here. Never look a gift horse in the mouth, son. Oh my god, he's a friend! Except you're in the fucking way now. And that infuriates me. Dude, you should break Spider's app again, I think, May. I think it'd be funny. Oh, where the fuck are these guys going? It's on 20k redeem. What is this? I'll do it if you do it, May.
Dude, what is this mix? It put me in a fucking YouTube mix, or is that no? Is this your mix? Why is Lonely Rolling Star here? What else is here? Sailing the sea depends on the helmsman. Mao propaganda. Okay, what else we got? Hey yeah. Kirk Sun in the Sky, Chinese propaganda music. Okay. What's that? Taxi Driver remix. Girls on Panzer Katushka full version with video. Oh, dude. Not Callie. Fucking Kyle would be so happy. We got If Germany Won World War II, Wolfenstein: The New Order, House of the Rising Sun. That's crazy. What else do we got in here? We got some more Wolfenstein, Cruel Barbie's Thesis, Full, Train of Reunification Runs, Kolima on the Wing, DPRK music video. What else do we got in here? By Comrade Chumbucket. Yours was so much. What do you mean? I thought it gave me what it gave you. I thought it gave me what it gave you when you linked this. I don't listen to Yakuza songs either. Here, let me look. That's awesome, May. That's awesome. Cute Sella on the top. Yeah, it's Sella. She's reading a book. She's reading lots of pornography up there by her own admission. Dude, I just saw her TMs. I just saw him fucking minging. Here's my mix. Give it a 1 out of 10. Is it just gonna give me? Is it just gonna give me? Wait, hold on. Millie. Okay. All right. Angels. Rabbit Hole from Deco 27. Millie. Red Mist. Let's see. Millie again. Kasane Tato. Torres. Lobotomy Corp OST. Second Warning. No, that one has to be Spider. I'm fucking minging. That one has to be Spider. Look, that one's too perfect. Oh no, that's the My Mix. That's the My Mix that Spider gave us, not the like curated playlist. Wait, no, mixes are playlists made for you. Static featuring Hatsune Miku. Millie, there's more Millie. It's Going Down Now from Persona. Nope, you're too late. I Already Died by Wi-Fi Skeleton. That's badass, dude. That one's got to be a banger. What else is in here? Weather Girl featuring Eleanor Forte. Eleanor Forte. Dude, Spider, these are goated. You're kind of the goat, Spider. Stop it! Lower your weapon! I'm here. You don't have to fight anymore. Aw, really? I was just starting to enjoy it, too. I mean, if you're safe, that's all that matters. Let's see ourselves out. Okay, so I wonder if they're going to try to escape the map now. Because if they are, I'm going to rewind again. Also, this hallway's a fucking clusterfuck.
Holy shit. Chet, do we think Unk knows how to tell what child goes where? Fuck no, dude. They can figure it out. I was about to say, as long as I don't get an attack range, I'm good. I'm actually going to reset that. I don't know if that'll matter. He might stand his ground. Okay, it looks like they are trying to escape. Oh. Oh, that's like a completely different problem now arising. I hope that's not a problem, though. That actually could be beneficial. Bad news? No, it's good. It's good news. I don't know what you're talking about. See, this is why I was testing things out. I wanted to see how this would go. I have to go the slowest way possible here. Actually, did I just put him in attack range? Yeah, I did. Okay, so that does make the unit escape. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something a little different here. It doesn't matter if they're alive or not. Good. Okay, we're gonna do a little. I'm gonna do a little something here. I'm gonna let them do their turn here. We're going to rewind because I can get to this point again. Obviously, the RNG and everything will be a little bit different, but that's besides the point. What I'm going to do in particular here is I'm going to see... Oh, I don't know if reinforcements are still spawning. Shit. It doesn't matter. This is more important. He can kill both. I'm going to attempt to rush over my units. Just to make sure which square I do not stand on. Okay, just don't stand on that square. Got it. I'm gonna try to rush over my units. Let's see what happens. Who has the most movement here? You have 5 movement. Does everybody here have 5 movement? That's crazy. I'll just leave Daggar there. I mean, there's no real reason to not have him there, honestly. I'm gonna move everybody up a little bit more forward. I'm also gonna leave Leaf where he's standing, and we're going to see what happens here. I just realized that the guy on the top might try to attack. Yep, this is what I meant. He might go for Fergus. And Fergus is gonna get a crit, so he guaranteed crits. I have to try that again. Okay, let's adjust this. Okay, so he can stand right here. And maybe this guy, maybe Andrew won't start going this way. Keyword is maybe. Actually, you know what? I will move him last. I will move everybody else forward first. So if I do this again, I don't have to redo it this fucking bullshitty way. Where's even your movement? 5? Guys, everyone have 5 movement, man. Ozian and Dagdar are the only ones who have fucking movement on this side of the map, as it turns out. Dude, my activity feed just updated. That's crazy. Okay, let's see how this goes. Maybe Andrew still might come up towards... Nope, okay, he went down. Okay, new strategy. Genuinely, I hope they start killing each other. The friendly units. Dude, I think I just have to rush Ozian over there. But I can do this. I think we still have an issue at hand. I think I need to move everybody way earlier. Yeah, they're gonna escape, aren't they? Oh my god! I was about to say, unless he has stars to be able to move forward. Okay. So I just let them all fucking fight until eventually, hopefully, they fucking befriend each other? Because apparently them dying doesn't matter? Unless they can't get to somebody to neutralize them. Oh, that might have just caused another issue. Yeah, I think I'm cooked this run, possibly. Yeah. I think the only way I can fix this is by doing this. I think I literally have to play a guessing game. Because I don't know who goes where. I tried talking with Leaf and that didn't work, and I tried talking with another character and it didn't work. So I think I actually have to guessing game this. The fuck is their movement? 6? 1, 2. Rescue. Oh, that's gonna cause another issue. Or not, never mind. Nana is pretty weak when she's holding someone. Okay, hold on. Now if I do this, the... Dude, I'm gonna let them guessing game. I'm gonna do this in, like, the slowest and worst way fucking imaginable. I can probably make it work. See? Mother?
Ah, it's alright, Mother. You don't need to say anything. I'm taking you home.
Spider, let me do my guessing game first. I don't think reinforcements are spawning anymore. You know what? I'm gonna wait another turn just to be certain. Yeah, okay. Reinforcements are not coming back. Kill each other. Oh. That's not the kind of kill each other I was hoping that would happen. I want to see if I can make this work. I'm still gonna keep rewinding still, too, because again, I could get to this exact same point. I'm just saving time. Okay, so I have to hope that he misses. I have to find a fucking RNG seed where he misses. No, that's not one of them. Can they just not miss each other? That's actually a real possibility, isn't it? I should check their stats. No, because he didn't kill 2 in a row last time. Wait, hold on. 11 con. No one here has 11 con, huh? Fergus does. Let's see. 57 hit versus... I don't care about the damage, I just need to see the hit. 57 hit versus... how much of an advantage does Axe get over... Spear?
Five or 10? I'm going to assume 10. I'm just going to assume the higher one. Okay.
And it's no difference for the other side, right? So this essentially turns into 6-7 hit, more or less. Versus 23 avoid. So... that's a 47? The other side. I'm assuming axes don't get 10 more avoid alongside that. I'm just assuming it... they do? Okay. Okay, so if they do... so this is essentially 6, 7, and 15.
So 6, 7, 15. So it'd be a 43 hit plus like 1491. Okay, so I just have to hope that he essentially loses a coin toss. Okay. That is quite literally how I wanted that to go. That's actually really good. Hold on. Except for the fact that that happened. But that also means that, because it doesn't look like these guys start... Of course, you would miss. You need to get your skill up, dog. Dude, this is the worst guessing game of all time. And I'm making this harder on myself, because I can't think of another way to do this, because as soon as I open the top left door, the top right door, they start hounding in. And I couldn't use bolting. I used all my boltings hoping that it would get rid of everybody, or hoping it would position somebody in a spot that would be more beneficial towards me. That was not the case. You weren't here for that, Spider, but that's what I did. I killed one unit with bolting when I was making my way over here. The rest I tried to get to low HP because when they vulneraried, they moved up here, and I figured maybe I could do something off of that. But I couldn't. Yeah, I would just say let me suffer through a light guessing game here. Speed, strength. Speed is actually not bad. That's a lot of damage. Okay, she can also crit them and not kill them, which is good. Okay, if I can get this one unit... What are you doing? You just killed a child! What is your problem? I thought because they were on the fucking Leonster's party, they wouldn't kill their own civilians! Wait, this opens a gateway here. Oh, but this guy has less HP now. He's gonna take 6 damage. That's okay. Whew, thank God. Go find your parents now. Please. Dude, go find your parents. What is... children, go find your parents. Don't tell me they can't move past me. I guess we're not on the same team, so that would actually make sense. HB Speed, Luck, can you get your skill up? I might have to give Tina a fucking skill ring if this doesn't fix. Wait, is Pern over here? I actually completely forgot about this. Give me your Bonnie ring. I'm going to use that on Pern, because I want him to be able to steal more. That's fine. Oh my god, thank you. That's something. Papa! Papa! You're alright. Take my hand, sweetie. Papa's taking you home. Wait, are these kids not moving because... It's gotta be because I'm in the way. It's gotta be that, right? Fucked up they're turning on their friends here, by the way. But at least they can die! At least it doesn't matter that they can die. If they couldn't die, though, there would be a major issue. Oh no, they're trying to escape. It's you! You're safe? Look, there's no reason for us to stick around now. Let's go home. Hey, just what do you think you're doing? I have half a mind to run off without you. Ah, it's not what you think. I was only helping the Empire because you'd been imprisoned. Hey, wait for me! Wait! Oh my god, they're talking to the right people! I'm sorry for everything you've been through. All this just for my sake. Ah, Father, you're alive. My kid is safe. That's all I know about life. That's all I know about life and all I need to know. Hi, Patty. It'd be problematic if this civilian survived. Sui Robo, war criminal. They can fucking die, dude. I don't care. Okay, this last child needs to speak to their parent. I'm not even going to count spaces, I'm just going to be safe. Yeah, I thought that would be fine, but... There we go. Papa, Papa, stop it. Ah, you're alright. I'm so glad. Come along now. With you back, there's no reason to fight this for the damned Empire. Also, hi, Patty. Welcome in. Okay, I think I saved everybody. I assume I just need to talk to Xavier as Leaf. So now we're going to start moving everyone in. Okay, tell me how I'm supposed to figure out where the kids are. Yeah, you can go ahead and tell me now. I figured, fuck it, I think I might be able to brute force this before you tell me the solution. I might as well just do whatever the fuck I'm doing. Look at the names of both. Is Amy Andrew... Is it by... You know, the moment that you said I should tell you to figure it out, I had two ideas in my head. Either their first letters were going to be the same of each name, or I would somehow have to talk to each individual unit, because this is Thracia, and that sounds very in nature of Thracia, to talk to the enemy unit before, like, maybe I couldn't attack them directly, because I never tried attacking them directly. This was added in the translation patch? How were you supposed to figure it out before? Were you just supposed to guess? You'd have to memorize portraits. Are these characters from other points in the game or something? Andrew, Amy... You have to have prior experience, remember who goes where. Oh, okay. This is a fucking shit side objective. Honestly, given the fact that this would be... Okay, so if I didn't rewind a couple times, we'll just say this would be like my 6th or 7th. 6, 7. We'll say that was like my 6th or 7th different, attempt. So I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world, but it's annoying, especially because I feel like getting to the middle is easy. It's the everything else around that. Check DMs. Okay. Why is Xavier suddenly moving? It's so fucking funny, DJ. Wait, can I just talk to him as anyone? No. What is he doing? I'm just gonna back the fuck away and let Leaf be the closest person. So I'm getting concerned now. I just put Tina in a bad spot if he's going to throw shit. But I guess I'll just test it for now. We'll see. He did not start moving until I finished this. So there's a possibility that either A, he is the last resort once everybody's dead, or B, he's moving in to escape or talk to someone. Okay, he's moving in to kill. Let's get this over with. Okay, so he is the last resort. Oh my god. Oh my god, Laura! Thank you, Lopsa, for the 100 stream streak. It's crazy. So I guess when everybody fucks off, he moves up here. Interesting. Okay. I guess that makes sense, too. Everybody is now no longer attacking, therefore he moves forward. Okay, so if that's the case, I am going to move everybody out of range for getting shit thrown at them. Now he specifically has to go to Leaf. And I don't think Leaf is gonna kill.
Oh, he's talking to Leaf. Okay. General Xavier? Prince Leaf. Good. This is how it's supposed to be. I wanted to see you one last time. I've no regrets left now. General, what are you saying? Need I spell it out? Regardless of my reasons, I betrayed the crown. I owe the kingdom a terrible debt, and that cannot be changed. But the guilt rests on my shoulder, and mine shoulders alone. My adjutants are innocent and merely followed my orders. Well, some of them are dead. Their only crime was placing their trust in me. Spare them from your justice, I beg of you. I mean, I did, but, you know, their friends didn't. General, the way you've had to live, please raise your hand. I'm the one that owes you a terrible debt. I fled the castle thinking it would protect the people, but all I really did was abandon them. I failed the highest duty of a ruler and left you to shoulder the burden. For years, you've carried this weight alone. Prince Leaf, I'm glad I lived to see this day. I didn't think you'd come so soon. Xavier, I too must offer you my sincerest apologies. I had erred in my judgment. Duke Dorius, your words are more than I deserve. Prince Leaf needs men like you, Xavier. It's time to come home. Serve him once again. Ha! If these old bones can do you any good, they're yours. To fight against the Empire is all I could want. Friend? Friend. Alright, what's his stats look like? Okay, so he does have the Master Axe, and he has the Master Bow. The Master Axe is not stuck to him, so if he's not a good unit, I can give it to somebody else. I don't really have many Axe users anymore. I guess at most I would maybe give it over to, like, Dagdar, who has been stopping something from summoning, or from spawning in. Especially because Accost is now really... Accost is starting... I feel like Accost was good early on. It's starting to become detrimental a little bit. Because it was good for the fucking... Ever since Chapter 14, I feel like it started becoming detrimental. Because I was trying to use it to my advantage, but it really is not helping me out. So he might not be nearly as good to take around. But I guess Dagdar, because he has an A in axes. I mean, I also could give it over to... Where's Ozian? Where'd I put him? Oh, he's right over here somewhere. I had to make him run away. I could also give it to Ozian. He has the Vogue, but I could give him essentially, because his Iron Axe, I'm probably just going to sell it because it has one use. I could just swap it over to him if Xavier's not particularly good. Let's see his stat growth. So he's a general, which I'm assuming is a pre-promote. I'm assuming everyone at this point is pre-promote. Strength 13, Magic 3, Skill 9, Con 15. He's got good Con. He's also got good defense. 17 is really good. Luck 3, Speed. He's got low Speed. He actually seems like he has good stats. What's his growth, though? HP 50, Strength 40, Magic 45, Skill 55, Speed 50, Luck 70, Defense 15. Dude, his defense is 15, but he has 17. Honestly, he sounds pretty good. He sounds like he might be my Dagdar replacement. Honestly. Because he can just kind of get all the stats that Dagdar did. I cannot believe your fucking armor unit is Xavier. Your first armor unit. Wait, who did you think was going to be my first armored unit? Okay, so now when we go over here, I'm gonna try to be cheeky, Spider. And I'm going to regret this, I think. Oh, what does he have? Pavis, level percent chance to negate all enemies' attacks. Okay. I'm thinking of being greedy against Gustav. I'm gonna get the Adept Manual. But I'm gonna see if I can steal Thorin, Mend. It's Thorin and Mend. I'm gonna see if I can steal those. I'm going to play greedy. Dalton from Chapter 4. Oh yeah, I forgot. I couldn't save him, huh? Why would you replace Dadgar? Honest to God, It's just a cost. A cost is starting to fuck me over now. That's like literally it. Also, his stat growths are kind of bad. Like, okay, they're really bad. That's like the other unfortunate thing. He's level 12, he's a pre-promote, and he's like never gonna help me anymore. Like, he's got good stat, like, he's got 17 con and 10 defense, but this guy has got 17 defense, 15 con. So he's got slightly less con, but I think, not Ozian. No, Ozian does have 17 con. I'm thinking of the other axe unit I have, Hicks. He's got 20. Also Haim, Wayne, 15 strength is also good. This is 13 strength, but he has strength growth, so he'll actually gain something from it. It just comes to the fact that, like, they'll actually gain something from it. Also, I don't want to get fatigue up too much on people. Lara's gonna be fatigued for the next map, so I really hope I don't need her for the next map. I do have stamina drinks also, too, so I have to keep that in mind. What's Dadgar's level is 12. 12 versus 6. Because I think Xavier's level 6. Yeah. Yeah, he's peeking. Yeah, it's like Xavier can gain more, I think, is like the ultimate takeaway, right? Also, is he on a throne? He is. So that means he's probably not going to move. Yeah, maybe my Dagdar is just bad. Unfortunately. Move over him. There you go. I don't know why I'm doing this. Thank you. Who did the most work here? Honestly, my healers did the most work here. And Robert. Oh yeah, I was gonna use Olwen here, and then I was gonna substitute her for possibly what's his name next, Asbel next chapter. So I don't actually mind if we get her over fatigue. Just checking everyone's fatigue real fast. I'm just curious if there's anybody I have to like think to not use fatigue on. Nana, I think Nana's the only person I don't want to do anything on. I don't want her to be over fatigued because I might need her next chapter. I don't know if I'm going to, but I might need her. I mean, I might need Lara, but I'm not gonna know until I'm in the next chapter. So, what's this Pern? Oh, that's Ozzy. This is Pern. My Dagdar is the most average he could be. I mean, his stats aren't really... There's nothing too crazy that could change. Like, what stats are, like, below average or something? Like, actually above average? Dude, is Dagdar overrated then? Oh my god. Have people been overrating him this whole time? Maybe he just starts out with something good, like maybe he starts out with A and axes, so he just has like maybe more versatility to axes early on, doesn't have to level him up. His build is tuba. What's build? Is that con? Because I got a build ring earlier, and that leveled up my con. Con build, same thing. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured just because I got a build ring and I put it on Kern. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna kill with Olwen. So the two people that are gonna go over, there's gonna be 3 units that we're gonna have that are gonna be over fatigued, which should be Olwen, because Olwen's gonna go for the kill. She's probably the most safest. She might be actually not the safest person. We'll try. It'll be Olwen. I mean, I could do Marita potentially. Oh yeah, I gave him Marita knee heal, by the way. I mean, sword does beat spear. Fucking demon. Yeah, do you like her stats? Can you tell me my Marita's stats? Can you compare them to the average? I need to know. I need to know now. Also, her FCM is 5. She guaranteed crits. It's crazy. Fucking send her. I'm thinking about doing it. Her stats are just bonkers. And she's level 1 promoted, dog. Like... Okay, I might need to wait one more turn just to make sure Lara is... Yep, okay, one more turn. Okay, I'm gonna try to play this greedy. Dude, who has space here? Lara has space. That's actually perfect. Okay, so this is how I'm going to play greedy. We're going to steal. Give me that adept manual. Then we're going to dance. Then I'm going to bring Kern over here. We're going to get Ozian. Ozian's going to rescue Lara. They're no longer in range of Gustav. Actually, no, I should be able to do this without issue then. What am I talking about? This isn't going to be risky. This will be fine. It's just going to take a couple turns. If I'm just going to do this, I'm just going to continually do this until I get those 3 things that I want. Because the only thing I can't steal is this Master Lance. That has too much weight to it. Though if I could steal it, that would be incredibly funny, because he would be the freest kill in the world. Yeah, because I can't steal him. Okay, we drop Lara. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna trade over the Adept Manual. Alright, and then the same old song and dance. We're just going to keep doing this over and over again. Right. You know what? I'll even steal the Vulnerary. Fuck it, dog. Yeah, I'll take a look at DMs in a second. Alright, rescue. There we go. Alright, let's see. Okay, so let's see. Dog, am I hitting your averages at level 1? Besides HP? Let's see. HP,
Strength is higher than the average. Magic is technically below average if you round up. These are the promoted ones? Okay, yeah. So, okay. So, her magic is technically below average by 1 if you round up. Skill is average. I mean, it's max, so speed is also max. Luck is above average. Defense is way above average. As a matter of fact, oh my god, her defense is better than being maxed out. That's crazy. And her con is average. And I think her move is 1 above average, because let's see, her move is 7.5, and I think she got 1 move up. Where is she? Yeah, her move is 9, actually. Never mind. Dude, she's kind of fucking disgusting. That's crazy. Your Marita's a freak. Right, there's Thorin. Sicker on that boss? I will. I'll check. I'll probably just do it no matter what, just because I just want to see what'll happen. I'm gonna steal all this guy's shit, though. Speed up, nice. Luck up, and HP up. HP up is nice. Oop, this is good, too. Means this will take 1 less turn. You know what? I'll also steal his Vulnerary. Why not? Why not? We'll steal it. We'll take it. Oh, I have a Silver Sword, too. Maybe I should use the Silver Sword. Ooh, or maybe I could just try to see if I can kill with the Iron Sword. That might be funny. Alright, thanks for all your shit, Chud. All but 1. I know he's an Armor Knight. I just want to see... Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, the damage is not gonna be good. I'd have to crit. I mean, I'm gonna get a guaranteed crit no matter what, but that's on second attack. Yeah, she's got Adept, Nihil, Astra, Luna, and Paragon. You can ignore Paragon, and she has 4, like, proper skills. I just gave her Paragon for leveling up faster. Yeah, use Iron Sword. Should I save state it? Should I just save state it and just fucking run it? I think it would be really funny. I'll do it. Give me slot 13. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens here. 54 HP, easily the highest HP person we've fought against. All right, let's see how this goes. You think I'll just roll over for you? I'm not going down without a fight. Wow, nothing procced. Watch this shit. It's funny. Marita clutch up. She's got to. There we go. Hi, Druid. Welcome in. I wonder if there's a perfect... There's got to be a perfect one, right? Right, there's got to be a perfect one. Things are going well. Well, okay.
I was really annoyed at my pharmacist today. I'm still valid for it. That's a crazy crit, dude!
Spider, she's clutching up. Told you.
Oh, this rabble. Ow.
Strength, skill, speed, oh my god! Strength and defense? What a good level up. Yeah, no, I just remembered what you said in the ping to let everyone know. Shoo. There's a whoops on my part. Don't worry about it. Man, Spider really scared me for this chapter. Granted, I am rewinding now in certain scenarios. It's just trying to fumble around getting the middle. I guarantee you, if I didn't care about recruiting Xavier, this would be a nothing mission. It's piss easy. Yeah, everybody's weak is the thing. Everybody is extremely weak. At least if you do it the way that I did it. So my assumption was, Spider, is I assumed reinforcements were going to come from these, specifically like these areas right here. Because the thieves were, there was a thief here, and then as soon as I unlocked this, I think reinforcements started popping up from one of these one of these stairs. So I literally was like, okay, I'm just gonna start plopping people on stairs. And if I do that, maybe it'll be easy. And that's what I started doing. Let me look at the map here. Reinforcements. Sorcerer. Fenrir Sorcerer? There was a Rewarper who appeared. I did kill them, though. They popped up on the left side. When I was trying to get Pern to the top left. Ooh, getting Killing Edge would have been nice, though. That's fine. Thunder Mages were also appearing on the left side. They started popping... Oh, no, level 6 mages. They were Thunder Mages, but they were lower level. Were popping up on the right side. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the Recover, the Lockpick, or the Luck Ring. And I'm okay with not getting a Luck Ring. The Lockpick is I'm a bit more worried about because I'm really running low on them. I didn't think you could run through pillars. Because this is like the second or third map with pillars, and this is like the first time I saw people running through pillars. This was the map that I learned that you could run through pillars. Like, it makes sense theoretically, but there was never an instance where I saw it, and it looks like a wall tile still. So I was like, maybe you can't. So I did miss a couple items, but I would much rather miss those items than I would the ones that I used my two of my unlocks for, which was the scroll and the build ring. Member card. If all of the Leonster soldiers are alive at the end of the chapter, that sounds awful. What the fuck is the member card? It's a reoccurring item? What does it do? It lets you go into the secret shops? Oh, did I like hardcore fuck myself over by not doing that? Dude, not killing a single Leonster unit sounds fucking horrible. That sounds so unfun. No? Okay, good. I don't care then. That sounds so unfun. I feel like this map can turn into a really either kind of a slightly annoying but triumphant map if you go for the saving everybody, or it turns into possibly the worst map in the entire series. It's like one of the last chapters. You can buy stat rings for 8K. Dude, if it's one of the last chapters, I probably don't even give a shit about buying stats anymore. I'm already getting close to the end, aren't I? Let's see. I want to see what they say about Xavier. In order to recruit him, you have to make all the soldiers change to NPCs. In order to do this, first you have to free all the villagers and make sure each of them speaks with his or her corresponding soldier. The enemies with face next to Xavier. Once all of them are changed to NPCs, you can speak to Xavier with Leaf. Note their respective NPCs are indicated below. I don't care about that. The A's always moves first and so on. Okay. But if an armored NPC has move +1, it will move last, ruining everything, which will vary when restarting the chapter. Consider that all of Xavier generals have 2 movement stars, 10% chance to move again. If this activates, these can also change the entire strategy. That's basically what happened with me. There's a recruitable. Xavier. This guy's almost impossible to get due to the requirements that you have to meet. To begin with, these soldiers who look exactly like the boss and have faces, there are 8 of them. They don't have names, but they do have faces. In order to get them to change to NPCs, you need some help from the imprisoned villager. Wait, does the OG version not? When you said that the translation gave them matching names, do you mean it gave them names, period? I thought you meant, like, it gave them different, like, I thought you meant it just gave them matching names so you could figure out who is who. Oh, that's awful. The bad thing is upon opening one of the 2 center doors, the group of soldiers stationed in the throne will begin to move in the direction of said door. That is true. That is what happened. I was scared that would happen. And I was correct when it happened. Because I don't think you were here for it, Spider. I opened the right side first. And after I opened the right side, they started funneling in there. And I was like, I can't have them going this direction. And then I opened the left side and I tried to move my units closer to them on the left side. And I was like, hopefully they'll come over here. They didn't. So I rewound. Because that would have been just a reset, and I was like, fuck it. I know I can get here really easily. I don't want to redo everything again. Also, I don't need the rework staffs, which I don't mind that I get to miss. I have like 4 of them, like 4 or 5. I've got to get them out. About those dancers, some of them have some nice items in their inventory. Among them, staff, luck ring, and holy water. So most of your chance to steal the stuff before they start to run away. So make most. Honestly, I'm okay with letting them be, because the moment that I started seeing, I wanted to get the chest to the left first. And also, I was worried about my door key scenario. I didn't know one of the chests had a door key. I was worried about that. But on the bright side, I now have a door key that I might use for another chapter. Okay. Yeah, no, this chapter seems easy. This really does seem like one of those. This chapter can be really easy. Or it can be the worst thing in the fucking universe. Crazy how actually, I take that back. 2 side objectives can turn this into a dog shit chapter. I am pretty dorky, it's true. Alright, let's seize the throne. The last remains of the Empire's forces have been dealt with. Prince Leaf, the castle is ours. After 14 long years, Leonster has returned to its rightful ruler. Thank you, Dorius. I never would have made it here without your aid. I owe you much. You know, it's actually crazy. What the fuck is the next part of the game? Because we're not at the end. You owe me nothing, Prince Leaf. Finn, we finally come home, together. It's been our dream for so long. Thank you for everything, Finn. Lord Leaf, I haven't the words. I apologize for disturbing you, Prince, but someone wishes to speak with you. She's coming from Ulster, and... Ah, stop! You don't have to leave, don't have leave to address the Prince. You're Prince Leaf, right? Please, I beg of you, come to Ulster's aid. Ulster? What are you talking about? Calm down and explain everything from the beginning. I think you already know Ulster's situation. The only reason the city is still standing is because it swears fealty to the Empire. But yesterday, things reached a breaking point, and the folk of Ulster took up in arms and rebelled. A rebellion. But the citizens of Ulster, fighting alone, don't stand a chance. Have the Knights of Ulster joined this rebellion? I'm afraid not. We asked Count Connemore for his help many times, but all he said was to wait. Eventually, we grew tired of his excuses, and revolted without him and his knights. That rebellion swiftly ended in failure. Then the Empire retaliated, and killed Ulster's people by the dozens. Our city faces its darkest hour. Lord Leaf, you're the only hope for our people. I understand. I'll head for Ulster immediately. Prince Leaf, we should discuss this. I share your feelings, but we simply don't have the manpower to aid Ulster. Before we do anything else, we should shore up our defenses and fortify Leonster. I agree with Duke Dorius's assessment. A frontal assault against the Empire has little chance to succeed. Don't engage them on their terms. Don't let yourself be lulled into a false sense of security just because you have your motherland back. Our victories thus far have been because of the Empire's own blunders. Don't forget that. Dorius, Augustus, you would have me stand idly by and let the people of Ulster be wiped out? They sheltered me when I was but an infant, and it was Queen, Ithne's love and care that kept me alive. Father would never forgive me if I didn't repay their kindness. If you can't understand that, you can just wait in this damn castle. How disappointing. I'd hope you'd grown into a man, but you still think like a child. Very well, my lord. We'll ride for Ulster. I'll take half our army now, and you lead a vanguard. You can lead the other half on the morrow, Prince. Are we in agreement, Augustus? Ah, is this how? No, I should lead the vanguard. Please, Dorius. The Prince needs you. We've had our differences, you and I, but we wouldn't be here without you. After this, you must devote all your skills, all your intellect, to Prince Leaf's cause. It shall be done. Why not bring the whole army, Dorius? I'll go with you. We can get a head start if we lead our troops at the same time. Don't be so selfish, Prince. Our soldiers are exhausted. The hope of liberating Leonster was the only thing keeping them going. Just take a look around you. They sleep like the dead. But if their prince orders a march, they'll push themselves to keep going, even if it means their health. Would you put them through such a thing? You've the right of us, Dorius. I apologize. Even so, will you have enough manpower? Ah, the motherland has provided that answer as well. Leonster's liberation will yield many able hands. Many who fought for the Empire did so against their will. Their numbers will make up for the absent half of our army. Very well. I'll follow behind you as soon as I'm able. Take care of Ulster's people for me, Dorius. Of course. Before I depart, there's one more matter of importance. What is it? Has something happened? Leonster once again stands free. The kingdom has been reborn. As the heir to Leonster's throne, you are now truly a prince in both deed and name. Bring glory to your title and live up to your duties as ruler. Yes, indeed. I'll strive to become a strong leader, but my fight isn't over until I rescue Ivel. We have to seize Munster together, Dorius. I've tarried long enough. I must be off. May the gods bless you and keep you until we meet again. Oh my god, he's promoting! He does promote! One strength, one magic, one skill, one speed, one defense. Wow, what a boring What a boring promotion. Dude, he does suck. That's why I was hoping that'd be so good. Then I was like, oh, huh. Already a day behind Dorius. Leaf's forces were finally rested and ready. He was just about... Ooh, I wonder if that means fatigue is going to disappear. He was just about to march for Ulster when a most unexpected message was delivered to him. It was this moment that marked Leaf's beginning down a long road of hardship. This is a giant map. Oh my god. Is this the biggest map I've seen in this game so far? Alright, Leaf. Let's take a look at... Let's compare averages here. Also, let's see if fatigue is a thing. Damn, I was hoping that the rest meant they were fatigue. 16 minimum? That's insane. Alright, let's see. So, on promotion, he should average to roughly 7, or he should have 12 strength. I'm way above average for HP, though, which is actually pretty badass. Because it so HP averages at 35, strength at this level. Strength averages at, more or less 12. I did feed him. Did I feed him 1 or 2 of them? I guess that makes sense. I was afraid. I didn't want him to die. He was my lord. Also, I can give him a scroll and use it for not only no crits, but gain. He can gain. I'm gonna give him one of my strength scrolls. I need to get him stronger. Okay, let's see. Magic, roughly 3 on average. I'm at 2. Skill, roughly 9.6, aka round that up, so 10. It's higher than that. Speed is 13, so it averages to roughly 14, give or take, so it's slightly below average. Luck is supposed to be also 14, but it is at 11, so below average. Defense, his defense is also higher, which is good, and I don't think I gave him the defense ring. I gave that to Ozian, I believe. So his defense, he didn't eat that up, and his defense it averages at 9, his is at 12. And his build is average, and I think his movement is above average, because I think I've gotten 1 movement. Yeah, his movement averages at about 7, and I have 8. He's Prince. Honestly, I might keep this scroll on him. I might just keep this scroll on him. He's gotta gain more strength. Honestly, I might put a second one to up his strength up potentially too. Yes, having magic defense would be nice, and now he's getting no magic defense at all. I would kind of rather him just continue to gain more fucking strength and be stronger. Because if he becomes stronger, then I can actually use him in battle again. Because I've been using him selectively in battle just because he won't die nearly as easily. I doubt it is, but I'd like to pretend that promotion was the basis for Spider saying Thrasi might be the hardest game. Leaf ain't even the top 10 strongest Fire Emblem Pro tags. Yeah, does he suck? I've got to go piss real bad, and I'm going to fill up my water bottle. I'm going to go BRB. In the meantime, Spider, can you assess or tell me if this map is going to be hard? You don't have to tell me till I'm back. I'm going to play it, because I still have time. We finished one map in literally like 2.5 hours, which surprises me. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to go piss and get water. BRB.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah. It's another map just like 18. If you do the side objective, yes. If no, it's the easiest in the game. Well, I'm gonna do the side objective because I want to. Alright, so... there's a lot of units we need. Okay, let's see what's on this map. 2 houses, 3 houses. Maybe the welcome back druid. 4, 5. Also, I just realized, I was wondering this. Did my fucking audio get fucked up? No. No, I'm just stupid. Okay. Was that 5 houses? Yeah, 4, 5. Is there more? There's civilians here. 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, 9 houses. Okay. There's 9 houses. There's a lot of units here. Okay, you're not named. Any named units here? We got some silver swords around. I assume we're getting somewhere. We got silver bows around. Where are the weight on these things? I could actually steal those. That's actually kind of funny. What about steel swords? Wait, tornado. I'll be able to get it, but grabbing that would be nice. Like stealing one. I could steal silver bows. I can steal a lot more from thieving now. I think I have 11 or 12. I think I have 12. Any named units here? See, I think a baron. Oh no, I see silver ballistics. Iron ballistas, ballisticician. That's scary, because these guys I think have slightly further range, I want to say. What do you have? Lizard.
Long-range magic applies sleep on hit. Targets on thrones or gates are immune. Okay. That's worrisome. And their weight is 20, so you can't just yoink it. You do have to grab it from them. Wolf. Let's see. He's got Meteor, Thorin, Master Sword. He can't be captured. Oh, he's mounted anyways. Oh, no, he's not. So, he can't be captured. We got civilians down here. We have some thicket over here. Something to keep in mind in case we have to go down. Because when you think blizzards, you think, damn, time for a nap. If I had to guess, blizzards... They probably call it blizzard because they probably put you to sleep as the substitution of freezing you. That's my guess. I would take a nap in a blizzard. In the warmth of my own home. Okay, so getting all these houses is going to be potentially troublesome. I'm going to get a flyer down there. Oh, wait, actually, can we? No, we can. It's because tummy full from Dairy Queen ice cream makes sleepy me. So true. Okay, so there's no named people. I'm going to assume the side objective is protecting the civilians. It's my guess. There are also thieves, but as I've established, most thieves at this point do not outspeed me. This guy actually might outspeed some people. There's a lot of strong units on this map. I'm going to try to sub out Olwen I'll bring Robert again. I have to leave out some units here. Pern can come in. How many stamina potions do I have, actually? I just need to make sure how many I have so I can, you know, have an idea of what to use. Oh, yeah, we have a magic ring and a skill ring. I think I wanted to use the magic ring on Asbel. But I could use it on Olwyn also. I also have some Master Seals. We have 4 stamina drinks. Here, let me just yoink over some stuff. Such as these. What does Adept do again? Like, flat out do not remember. We can put away this lockpick, because it does not look like there's anything around here that needs to be here. Put that vulnerary away. We're bringing Karen. Oh, wait, no. Let's just put stuff away, I guess. I'm gonna put away this... do I want to put away the Iron Axe? Am I gonna trade this axe for... No, we'll have Xavier with us. What is Xavier's movement? Is it low? Because he's armored 6. Yeah, okay. We could also bring in Misha, because that is a... Yeah. Also, we should probably take Trude's Silver Sword. Because I don't think I'm going to use him. Asbel is 16 magic. Honestly, 16 magic and he's level 12. I want to see what is Olwyn's at. She's 17 but level 13. I could hold on to it and give it to somebody else. We'll see. Let's swap over some more shit. Dude, it's so sad that I can't use Fred, or I'm not using Fred, because his lightning sword is almost broken. So I've, like, never felt the need to. I mean, his stat growth isn't, like, amazing either, so I don't feel too bad that I haven't really used him. Who else do we have here that had random shit? You get the Killer Lance. Is there anything else? We can put away the door key. Wrath, Soul. So Soul has a chance of healing, does it not? I don't think anybody has Soul. Spider, what the fuck does Soul do? Skill % chance of healing. Okay. Hero should have it. I don't have no hero. Wait, no, I do. So you're telling me to give it to Ozian? No, I don't think Kern does. Oh wait, he does actually. You're right. Shit. I thought I had somebody who had it. I couldn't fucking remember who though. What does... Where is... I know what Wrath does. Adept is attack % chance to perform consecutive attack. Honestly, I still think my second best unit right now, because let's be real, Fucking Marita's my best unit right now. I think Asbel's my second best, I want to say. Only downside with him is having to level up other spells and shit. Like how he has Adept. I was gonna say we could potentially give it to him, but it doesn't fucking matter. I might give the skill ring over to Safie's sister, the other green-haired girl that we just used. I cannot remember her name suddenly. Tina. We might give it to her because even though we're not using her this chapter, she has one skill and that shit was awful that she kept missing. Is there anything else I got to do here? But yeah, what is Xavier's stats? C rank in sword, E rank in... Oh my god, he can use lances on the ground. Is he my first unit that can use lances on the ground? A rank axe, A rank bow. He has Pavis, Wrath, Cost. Oh god, he's got a cost. Ooh boy. That doesn't bode well. What about Sarah? What are her stats? She's got a B rank in staff. And she can cast spells. Wait, is she just a better fucking... What's it called? Is she just a better... Where the fuck is... Is she just a better Lenoan? I think she literally is. The only difference is having a lower light? Lower light for better staff? Sarah's just better Lenoan. Oh, she can't use Nosferatu. Shit, that's unfortunate. How the fuck am I gonna get light up? At all? What the fuck? Okay, I think I'm done moving stuff over for now. So let's bring people in. So we're going to bring in Olwyn. We're going to bring in Nana. We're going to bring in Robert. We're going to bring in Fergus. We need 16 units. So we're going to bring in Marita, Hicks, Finn, Dean, Karen, Misha. Have a good night, Druid. Thank you for stopping by. I'm going to bring in Xavier. Asbel, Etta. I think we can bring in Safie this time around too. Yes, we can. I'm gonna bring in Shroff also because Shroff is good, and he's only had to heal he hasn't really had to heal or do too much just yet, which is good. Who else are we gonna bring? I'll bring in Selfina because she is mounted. Is that it? Okay, so now I just need to... let's check here. Hold on. Is anybody with a scroll that I'm not bringing with me? Oh yeah, I can bring Ozzy in too. Bring Ozzy in. Let's see. A-rank sword, A-rank lance. Is there another lance I can maybe give her from my supply? I could give her the Master Lance. What's her strength at? 7 strength? It's not very good. I could try to level her up. What about Finn? Because his Brave Lance is almost gone. 14 strength. Maybe I should just give it over to him. You know what I should do? I should probably... You know what I'll do? I'm going to take the Master Lance, put it on Finn. I'm going to trade over the Iron Lance, give it to Misha. Hi, Exothing. Welcome in. What's better? Is steel better than iron in this game? I think it's steel. Common quality lance versus steel, strong. Let's see. Iron. Yeah, less hit, but more might. Here, let's give Misha also the Steel Lance. Master Sword, who do I want to give that over to? Leaf has enough shit right now. He doesn't really need it. I could give it over to Nana, but she doesn't really have the strength to back that up. I could give it to Fergus also. I think I'll give it to Fergus. All these names and then Tina is pretty funny. What about Robert? What do you think about Robert? He's kind of the GOAT. Okay, we'll give him the Master Sword. Master Bow... Can Robert use the Master Bow? I don't think so. Not yet. But you know who can use the Master Bow? Xavier can use the Master Bow. So I will give... yeah, we'll give it to him. Bob the GOAT? He is, dude. Tina's like if Robert was called Bob. True. No, Atlas, I still have more. This is a hard game. Because some chapters have taken me more than, like, 2 streams. So, or, like, 1 stream. You know, like... And some have taken me entire streams. Speaking of warp staffs and rescue staffs, do we have... Okay, so we have a rescue staff there. Do we have a warp staff on anybody? Does Scroff have it? Does nobody have a warp staff? Oh, it's because it broke. Let's give Mend over to Safie. Get rid of her the 4 heal. Where's warp? You give her a warp staff. I could probably also give her Fortify. Who the fuck here has vulneraries that I can use? You. Gimme. I actually finished this game from the start to finish between your last stream of it and now. Wasn't that hard. You've played this series before. You're just being mean to me. Is this good? You know what? I'm gonna put away all of Alba's shit because I don't think I'm gonna use it. Let me just see what else is in here. So we have Wind in here. I can't use Meteor. I can't use Fenrir either. I don't know if I'm ever gonna find somebody who has A rank in fucking... What's it called? In Dark Magic, but we'll have to wait and see. You know, giving Soul over to, what's it called? Giving Soul to Leaf might not be the worst idea in the world. If I can get his strength up. Remember that guy, remember the one guy recruited in that fort map. Bring that guy. Sleuth or something. Sleuth? Fort map. Salem? I don't have anybody close to Sleuth. Who the fuck is Scroff? Priest. Scroff. Schloff. I guess that's kind of close. I was planning on bringing him anyways, so works out. Yeah, it's him. Okay, well, I was gonna bring him anyways, so again, works out. Do I want to bring Dagdar? I could just bring him as a just in case, just to fill out that last slot. Doesn't mean I'm gonna use them all. Why is somebody incredibly close to the enemy army? Spider. That's badass, Spider. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Why? Oh, because he brought half my army. Oh no, am I in fucking ballista range? That's fucked up, dude. Oh god, how am I gonna get to these houses? What is Dean's inventory? Who here has the most space? I think Edda does? No, not Edda. I mean, I could go to every single house. Karen does. She has the most movement, I think, too. Does Dean have 8 or 9? No, Edda just has 9, or 8. I can bring Karen. I can do Karen. The Empire's Wrath is the name of this chapter? Crazy work. Alright. I think we just run it. I just let it ride. I think I'm ready. Chapter 19. The Empire's Wrath. Everyone is ready, Augustus. Hold on a moment, my prince. It seems someone has come to the castle. One of Dorius's men, I believe. Let it ride. Prince Leaf! I'm sorry. Who's this guy? Sorry for what? What's happened? The Imperial Army counterattacked. We were slaughtered. What? Where's Dorius? Duke Dorius, to ensure some of us could escape, he rushed the enemy's flank. I'm sorry. He met his end. 07 Dorius. Dorius, we weren't strong enough. Forgive us. That's absurd. This can't be. Prince Leaf, time is of the essence. We must withdraw all of our troops at once before our entire army is massacred. No, this can't be happening. Prince Leaf, snap out of it. If we lose our troops now, Duke Dorius will have died for nothing. We owe it to him to save as many of our people as we can. His ass knew that would happen, that's why he wouldn't let Augustus go. I guess so, yeah. Who the fuck is this guy? Now the maggots understand what the Empire is capable of. I'll leave the rest to you, Wolf. Know that House Free expects nothing less of Castle Leonster's recapture. It shall be done. So many of our people have died, but as long as I still live, so too does Ulster. I have a duty to protect my troops, but is this truly right? Ah, Father Scroff,
What I would give to hear your counsel. Oh, she's okay. I have to talk to her as Shroff, don't I? Shroff. Player phase. Okay, so this is a retreat map. Interesting. Escape into Castle Leinster. If you had to play the other route, you'd recruit the other commander. Connemore. A Master Lance, Killing Edge, Paladin, A rank sword, A rank, Spear. He's got a cost, because of course he does. He's got 18 skill, though. That's crazy. Versus a Paladin with a Master Sword, a heal, Staff user, baby! A rank and C rank Staff with Adept. That's why I said this could be the easiest in the game, because you can just escape Leaf in one turn. Dude, but everybody else would get left behind, Spider. You can't fool me. I mean, I guess, theoretically, if you don't care about losing... Oh my god, is that why they make you bring 16 people? Because they're like, dude, we can't... We're gonna do it this way. Is that what you gotta bring in a ton of units? You can leave immediately, but I probably should have given Asbel more than just Thunder, but okay, so this is what we're gonna do. This is going to be an interesting map. So, everybody's got to run. What's the side objective, then? Saving everyone? Marita, get the fucky out of there. Getting civilians, not losing units. Yeah, true. I'm gonna try to get all the houses. Unless I have to save the civilians, I won't. I'll still try, but if I don't have to, then I'm going to let them die. You know what? Maybe I can get Dean to go to the houses on the left. And then maybe Edda to the houses on the right. They might outspeed Xavier, but I don't think they have the con to steal his killer bow. Yeah, they don't. Did I give him the vulnerary? No. Fuck, this might be a warp rescue situation. Wait, hold on. I wonder... Lady Amalda, lower your sword. It's me, Shroff. Father Shroff, what in blazes are you doing here? I came to meet with you. Prince Leaf of the Liberation Army has been waiting for you. You want me to betray my country? That's not even in the realm of possibility, Father Shroff. If it was, I wouldn't be living in such torment. Lady Amalda, a country isn't the plaything of a king or a nobleman. If a country has lost its way, it's a knight's duty to lead it back.
Will you stand by or idly by and allow evil to consume your home, all out of the fear of being called a traitor? It's not that simple. I have to consider what will become of my troops if I defect. They can decide for themselves, but your foremost duty is to your country. Follow your heart. I understand. Father Shroff, I shall fight with the Liberation Army. I know what I must do. Rescue the children stolen by the Empire. Oh shit, they're all my friends now. Actually, I wonder. So this is what I wanted to do. Okay, I might take a hit here. I want to risk taking a hit here. Actually, could get people to go down here. Hicks, go down here. Yep, I should have assumed reinforcements were going to come somewhere. I assumed they were going to come from the southern side, though, to be fair. Not from the east. Oh, yeah, I was going to mention this. I guess now, since we completed the main goal of saving Leonster and becoming the proper ruler of Leonster, the only other thread we need to finish in this game is saving Ivel, right? Like that's the only major thing. Well, obviously, this has completely changed the plan of everything, because this shit happened now. I guess on the bright side, doing this distracts a complete other side of the army. Oh, they're gonna... Do these guys pillage houses? Oh, hey, these guys aren't actually going for my unit. Dog, dude, Jesus! What the fuck? Forgive me, this is for Ulster. Wait, so did we actually just completely take a what's it called? Did we unironically just convert an Empire general on our side? It's badass. Nice crit. Alright, what's in here? The Imperial Army looks to be awfully strong. You can't lose now. Please, you're our only hope. Here, take this staff. It makes your magical senses stronger, I think. Oh, is it, in Sorcel? That tiny staff is all that's left in my garden, after my idiot brother tried to water my plants with pure water. Yep, in Sorcel. Nice. I've been saving the nearby Thracians from starving by giving them 1/10 of our crops. This speed ring is what lets me smuggle the supplies so quickly. The others are shocked by how fast I am. But with the Empire here now, it looks like I won't be able to sneak food over for a while. Why don't you hang on to it for the time being? Dude, I'm gonna eat it. I think I have to kill these guys. If I want to get these houses. He won't be able to make it, so he will. Alright, Marita, go kill him. It's just gonna be a flat one-shot, dog. Let's go kill him. Okay, well that's just overkill, Marita. You don't have to fucking show off. Oh my god. Defensa! That's badass. Where's Dean? You know what, Dean? You go kill this guy. Get some experience. I did the thing where I wasn't reading the damage that would come out of that. I need to start doing that. I need to remember to do that. Fuck getting the units. I'm just gonna keep running. Spider, do I need to save the civilians? I mean, I guess I could run with them. Since this is an escape map from the looks of things, I guess I can do it. It's probably for the best. Okay, yeah, there's more reinforcements coming from the south. That makes sense. I did steal them. Push comes to shove, I could rescue... Can I do a double rescue? Is that like a thing? I could rescue the chick I just saved. I should double check that next turn. Oh, I didn't think you'd be in range. Fitting, a life lived steeped in blood can only end with more blood. I'm just gonna rewind. I didn't think about that, so that was a big ol' mistake. I moved her at the beginning, didn't I? infected. Is this good enough? Hold on. Who moved up to attack me? Okay, if this unit comes up to attack me, that's okay. Actually, it is okay, but I'm gonna make her the last unit I do, so I don't have to redo everything. Alright, civilians, we gotta get out of here. HP, strength. Ooh, she got a strength up that time instead of defense. Disgusting. Alright, you guys move. Ozian's gonna get there first. Motherfuckers, fight fast! Did I get this house? No, I have to revisit it. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do actually for this turn. So I'm gonna do this and hope that they don't run and catch me. Actually, I'll do this, it's fine. Karen will go on this house. Armalda will go to this house. Let me just double check if I can rescue, if I can rescue her. I don't know if it brings both, though. I can. I'm just gonna hope it does. I guess Asbel can also go for the other house, just to kind of speed up that process. Ooh, nice dodge. You tried. You tried. Why is my army so much worse than theirs? Nice dodge. Fuck. Okay, the one unit that could have fucked me over did not come to attack me. Perfect. I mean, push comes to shove, I can fucking kill these guys if they keep coming here. No! I didn't know he could attack that house. Where's Spider? Spider, where are you? Spider-Man, where are you? Hey, Moe, can you go to that website that Spider was on and check what was in the house that just got destroyed?
Spider is clearly too busy. Unless there's something absolutely crazy in there, I'm inclined to just let it be destroyed. Hornswoggle, this place has turned into a damn war zone. Oh, you're a knight of Leinster, right? Here, I'll lend you my old silver sword. Might make the difference between life and death. I just really hope that, and I skipped that to see if I would. I mean, I'm gonna kill regardless, but I should have still looked at the stats. Oh wait, no, it's actually right here. Hey, are you the ones fighting to free Thracia? Ah, you have such noble spirit. I'm so glad to have met you. Here, take this pure water to match the purity of your heart. Best drink it, even if you don't use magic yourself. Lots of folks in the Imperial Army use spells. You know, it's actually true. That's like the one thing I forgot about, like, for pure water uses. So the Imperial Army has come to bring down the hammer. Surely you have comrades who've been injured. Use this. It's a heal staff. Okay, these guys just have, like, little bits and bobs to use. That won't kill, actually. I have to use the longbow. That's why you look first. Is there a little thing here? Yeah, okay. Okay, just continue to get the fuck out of dodge. Alright, what's in these houses? Pardon me, but, would this book be able to help you? I'm fairly certain it's enchanted. I've tried reading from it, and it summons the most terrible storms. Strong gusts that sweep up anything that isn't nailed down. So, please, just protect us. Is this a wind book? Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, and then... give me that wind book. And then what's in here? Fly in for Shetty! The other knights have been hurt pretty bad, right? Take this heal staff and help him on the double. That's, again, I will take these. Because this means I won't have to buy them later. Because I don't know how many... I have not seen, like, shops in a while. So this helps us out. I'm gonna actually move Sadie. Oh, they're gonna have long ass phases here, dude. It's gonna be a lot of movement. Yeah, a lot of units moving. Ooh, good crit. Dude, this unit is a fucking unit. Holy shit, they are, like, hanging on to a fucking thread. Oh my god.
Holy shit, dude. They got the schmoves. Holy fuck. Holy shit, they're still alive. That's crazy. Oh my god. I can't believe... Oh my god. Dude, this unit's insane. Oh my god. Dude, dude, this unit is fucking ludicrous. How is it dodging everything? Dude, this is insane. Oh my god, it's still alive. They're still alive. Oh my god, it took an entire turn to kill them. Holy shit. That's insane! Spider, can you do me a favor since you're here? I don't think I've ever seen an... Dude, that was the craziest dodges. I'm baffled. Can you see what's in this house here? Hey, can you boot up Nikkei? I'm not doing the co-op raid. I'm busy playing a better game, Spider. If there's nothing super good in this house, I'm inclined to just let it be gone. Because I don't know how else I can save it fast. Pillar Lance? Yeah, I can live without it. Also, do I need to save the civilians? At this point, I'm going to, but I'm just curious. Is it actually important to save them? Master Seal? Ah. Okay. It's like a little important. At this point in the game, I feel like Master Seals have lost some value. Would that be a valid thing to say? I don't know how many like opportunities of needing that much EXP is going to come into play. I don't know how many chapters we have left. Probably like 6 or 7. Yeah, I'm gonna have you go this way. It's gonna be slow, but... Spider, have you even done the co-op raid? Like, at all? I've done it the last 2 days, but I've only done... No, I did it only yesterday. Did I do it today? I don't think I did it today, actually. I haven't done challenge mode. I kind of don't give enough of a shit to do it. I'm just kind of like, yeah, like, I'll just... As much as the materials are good, I don't need the bones right now. I'll just do the fucking normal. I have to do it once anyways, so just one time. So, I'm not too concerned about it. That's crazy. I can't believe that unit dodged so many attacks, dude. Also, how are we not at the fucking unit cap? What is the unit cap in this game? I legitimately don't remember. I'm surprised we just haven't hit it. I kind of can't wait till this last unit's dead, because then I don't have to deal with combat anymore. Like, watching them do combat, I can just kind of watch them slowly approach me while I... Dude, this map has to be harder if you can't... How difficult would this map be if you can't, what's it called? If you don't have this other army distracting things? Murder all of them? Dude, I can't. I don't know how many units there are. Also, fatigue would play too big of a fucking thing. I think this is actually just a I need to get the fuck out of here map. This is the first time I actually have to retreat, but that's like the point of the map. All this juicy EXP, and I could go without it for now. Lock in. How about you lock me in your house and kiss me on the lips? I should be able to survive one brigand attack. Probably. Okay. Deal. You're goddamn right it's a deal. Okay, so it's gonna take probably like 4 turns, I'm gonna guess. Bare minimum to win, so to have everybody escape. I don't really need to, like... I don't need to count it too hard. Okay, so let's escape. I just realized some of my units aren't mounted. I'm going to take this opportunity to mount some of my units, and I'm going to have some of them just escape. Just put a guy on the bridge, easy choke point. So true, actually. There's no need to remain here any longer, Prince Leaf. Please... Dude, wait. I could, in theory, put Leaf there, if you really think about it. Easy levels. This isn't over yet. I'm going ahead, Prince. I don't know if this is new dialogue or not, actually. Because he has been promoted to Prince. Honestly, for the meme, I might actually put Leaf there for a little bit. Let's see, like... He has... eight movement, and if I put him right here, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'd be like perfect. You know? You might have convinced me. What does Sapie have? Warp, Fortify, Mend. I'm gonna make you go away. Gods above, keep and protect Prince Leaf, please. Dude, what is the unit cap? We still haven't... Why are there more units being summoned over there? That's crazy. Leaf on the bridge and range behind is a death trap. True, but my plan is Leaf just promoted, and Leaf doesn't have to deal with fatigue. So if he could actually sit there and gain enough experience until it was a problem... Because I do have some swords I could give him. I could do that. Also, I think I could buy an iron sword if I really need to. But it really also depends on how much experience they end up giving. Because they might give, like, fuck all. Like, I'll check their level just to be safe. I know that's not the full, like, that doesn't fully determine how much they'll give, but, like, if they're, like, level 5 units, they won't give me shit. Okay, like, this guy's level 16, he might give me something. The Brigands probably don't give me shit. Axe Knights might give me something, he's level 16, level 16. Okay, so they could give. I'll try it. I mean, don't lose anything out of it. Okay. I think I have to go... Yeah, I think I have to continue to go... Oh, there was a house over here! I completely forgot about that. I think I have to continue to go this way. I'm gonna go to this house real fast. Is it true the Leinster army was wiped out at Ulster? Are we doomed to live under the Empire forever? Come, have a sip of this pure water and toast with me for the final days of Leinster. I was just about to sing of the Aid Massacre, the start of this kingdom's decline. In seasons past, Leinster thrived with Cuan upon its throne. Though less esteemed, Trevant had dreamed of making it his own. Cuan's kin by marriage, Sigurd, was victim of a coup. Cuan had no stake, but told him, "Take the aid I bring to you." The limber bond of friendship was a noose around his neck. Cuan planned a course with half his force embarking on the trek. And so, with gallant mounted knights and queen upon her steed, he slowly marched, determined, parched across the desert Eid. But oh, how Trevant had awaited and followed, hushed his death. His flyers would not be sated till Cuan drew his final breath. So from the sky a swarm of foes came soaring into view, their numbers vast, their dragons fast, their lances aiming true. The startled knights could not escape, the desert held them fast. They had to stand upon the sand as bloody wounds amassed. The heart that bled for Sigurd led his forces to their end. His kingdom snatched, his queen dispatched, no respite for his friend. Or no respite, depending on who you ask. This world is not an ally, it is sinister and cruel. What Cuan forgot, Trevant did not. The caring man's the fool. And Sigurd, he took to weeping, as Thracia took their rule. There's no other code worth keeping, aye, the caring man's the fool. Nice. Give me a cute little song. Alright, everyone's just about here. Interesting. Alright. Escape. Murphy, your papa is doing the best he can. Also, it's been a while since we've had an escape map, so maybe I just don't remember some of this text. Don't you dare leave me behind again, Lord Leaf. I'll be waiting for you up ahead. Okay, that's not new. Escape. How times have changed. Okay, these are all not new. Some might be new because we just haven't done any escape maps, though. So any of my old characters, I'll just let go. And just not really read their shit. Misha's new, though, so... I'll go first. Sorry. The battle begins anew. I just realized I should be taking... the kid's shit. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Never mind. Well, they're not all kids. They're civilians. I was trying to steal... I was wondering if I could steal their, vulneraries or not. But I don't think so. Unfortunately. Dude. Okay, we must have hit the unit cap finally. Tired. Moe. Give Leotin the biggest hug. If they give 10 each, that's 2 free levels, easy. I wonder how much they will give. Maybe they'll give like 20 EXP each. That'd be nice, actually. As long as they don't give like 5 experience a pop, because if they do that, then I probably won't bother, because like it's just so low, dude. Like, I would rather bring Leaf into an arena at that point, but I don't know if any more arenas are gonna pop up. There's also that aspect. Pizza. What kind of pizza did you get, Leah? Haha! Nothing to it! That's what Sora says in Kingdom Hearts 1 when he wins. It's crazy. That's actually what he says. Okay, luckily I just have mounted units left that need to escape. I'm hoping that... Fuck, they're probably gonna move up here. I was hoping that this unit would move eastward. I might need to ensure that Dean is nearby, because Dean might have to kill this, like, stray unit here. Normal, just cheese pizza? No pepperoni, no sausage, no bacon, nothing, no olives. Moe, can you get me a pizza tomorrow? I'm hungry. And then the day after, Moe, can you make me some shepherd's pie? I want pizza into shepherd's pie the following night. What is the pathing this guy is doing? Num nums. You know what? I'm just gonna have Dean kill this guy. I don't want to risk it. Dean would take 8 damage. Dean would do 2 attacks, 20 each, and he'd kill him. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Nice. There we go. Oh my god, this is free XP. That's crazy. HP, strength, luck, defense. Ooh, good level up, Dean. As you wish, my lord. I'll secure the way ahead. You'll get me a... Oh my gosh, you'll give me one $50 40-inch pizza tomorrow? Thank you, Moe. I knew you loved me. I'll be an even greater asset next battle. Four-inch? Did I say 3-inch? I thought I said 4-inch. Next time, they'll be the one retreating. You're in Cali? Yeah, it's true. I'm in Cali's Alley? It's crazy. Mother, I know you must be watching over me. You said 40. Oh, probably because I saw 50. My bad. My bad. Give me Moe, I'm hungry. Prince Leafs, there's nothing more you can do. Hightail it out of here. Now there's stuff I can do. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so now we can get everybody else to escape, I think, pretty safely. Everybody's mounted, so I'm gonna put Leaf here, and we're gonna see how well he does. I love it when fucking you get to the reinforcements cap. And, or rather the unit cap, and then just, it pans over to where reinforcements are supposed to spawn, but there's nothing they can spawn. It smells like weed and sex. The motel is basically full. Dude, I hate the smell of weed, honestly. It's not for me. I don't mind having a little weed, but yeah, the smell is just bleh. I wouldn't mind it if it wasn't cheap weed and cheap sex. Dude, I feel like good weed doesn't even smell very good, in my opinion. It's just, I've just never been a fan of the smell. It smells better than bad weed. That, you know what? You do got a fair point there. I'd rather smell neither, though. Personally. No, your EXP is running away. No. The Brigands can run away, Moe, because they're probably worth nothing. I don't care about them. Now, the mounted horseback units, those are free EXP. Those are the good ones. Alright, Karen, get out of here. Looks like I made it out of here somehow. Alright, I'll go ahead. Ladies first. I shall go on ahead. I like how it's spawning in more brigands. Butacock. Does the bridge town give defense? I don't know offhand. I want to say it doesn't, but let me look next turn. The reason why I'm putting him here is because he is one. This is the perfect movement to be able to escape if something goes bad. Like, you know, if something goes bad, I can immediately say, okay, I'm just gonna bring him. I'm just gonna escape. If I bring him onto the bridge itself, even if it gives a bonus,
then I have to wait 2 turns to move him, and that actually might kill me if I do that. So I would rather them get the defense bonus if there's a defense and avoid bonus, which I hope there isn't. I don't think there is, though, but we'll see in a second. You can just give them a minute. Just give them a minute. Oh, shit. Yeah, 0-0. So we're good. Escape. I apologize for retreating before you could. Is Spider here? Yo, Spider, you here? Could I theoretically, hypothetically kill Conamore without repercussion? I'll be going on ahead. Yeah, okay. Moe convinced me to have Leaf here kill some units. I'm gonna use the Iron Sword first. Actually, what is their defense at? Their defense is surprisingly low, actually. You can't recruit him ever? Okay. Do reinforcements spawn on this map endlessly? Or is there a point when they just disappear? Does it really say it's a good chapter to grind Leaf? Do they do it the same way that I'm doing it? Granted, I did remove, what's it called? I did remove my healing units because I don't want to fatigue anybody. And I just want to sit here and maybe gain some strength levels on Leaf, because now he has a 60, it's either 60 or 65% strength potential chance. So I'm like, maybe I can go for it. 39. Damn, that didn't do shit. I'm not surprised, though. That is an Iron Sword, after all. You missed a 94, Leaf! No! Yeah, once they start amassing like this, too, it'll be, like, perfect. I think I might actually let them crash into Leaf. I don't want to go forth. So. Crit. Nice. Wow, that's a lot of experience. HP. Strength! Skill and speed. Oh my god. He got his strength up. Are they throwing something at me? Ooh. That might be problematic. That being said, I have a light brand, you know? I have like 26 durability on it still, and I could still hammer in it whenever I want. So I'm going to use that, and I'm going to try to level up Leaf. I'll use the Brave Sword when I can. I fucking should have gave everybody my swords, to be fair. I didn't think that this was going to be worthwhile, to be quite honest. It's so much experience, dude. Dude, if you're going to a hotel to have sex, Moe, let's be real. You're probably lasting 8 minutes. On Valentine's Day, no less. Like, come on. Like, they're not long lasters. Oh, that crit didn't kill. Nice, the triple hit. Are they dates or hookers? That's a good point, actually. That's a very good point. Moe, you do have all day, because you could go all day with me. Alright, the Iron Sword's broken, so, the Armor Slayer's probably more worth getting rid of, honest to God. So, yeah, we're gonna use that. Just not gonna pay attention. HP, speed, con. Dude, get your strength up, Leaf. Pretty please. I gave you a scroll. Your growth is better than a coin flip. HP skill. Dude, my Leaf is bad. He's bad. I even gave him the scroll to give his everything a chance. Maybe he doesn't deserve to live here. HP, skill, speed, luck, defense. Dude. Get your strength up. He is probably fucked, but like, dude, get your strength up. I just wanted to get him to get his strength up. ICAP. Is this the turn that would have killed him? I think it is. Yes, it is. I guess if I wait here, this should manip the RNG, right? Cat parried you, badass. Oh, wait, no. I have to swap this sword. HP, strength, speed, con. Okay, that is a different RNG thing. The question is will he survive this? Crazy enough, I have faith here. Do I have to Brave Sword this? I don't want to, but do I have to? I think I might have to if I want experience. I should have left a healer in. I could rewind and bring a healer out. Should I just do that? HP, Strength, Speed, Con. Well, no, he wouldn't really need a healer. I guess he could have Nana? HP, Strength, Skill, Speed. Wait, they captured Leaf. Here, you know, Wait, what am I doing here? Who needs to funnel them on the bridge? Strength, speed, luck, defense. I just remembered that I have access to a fort tile. I don't know why. It just hit me. I was like, wait a minute. What am I doing? I have a fort tile. You know, it's because Moe put me on the mindset real hard of being like, okay, but what if I use this bridge as a choke point? That I didn't even consider the fact that I actually have this. Oh, that's funny. Never mind, here's free levels. I was concerned there. I was like, wait, how am I going to realistically do this? If you have carpal tunnel syndrome or a variant of tinnitus, it's possible a collagen supplement will help it recover faster. They help recover other injuries around 30% faster. Might just be enough to get your healing faster than the damage. Cap, my butthole's always itching. Should I be concerned? I forgot this isn't real war. What are you talking about? We're at war. Oh my god, this is the first time I think I've ever seen Fortify. I think he fortified one unit, by the way. Bridge choke point works in 90% of situations. This map specifically has a better option. Yeah, that's true. I know what Fortify is. It doesn't Fortify give everybody... Doesn't that heal everyone on the map? There were maybe like 3 units that were injured. Restored, yeah, plus 10 to all allies. You know, I think he fortified just... He, at most, like 2 units got fortified. 4 to 5? What about 6 to 7? 6, 7. There were probably 2 units. I don't think he would have used fortify otherwise, to be quite honest. Also, I don't need to see all these these combat. The best part about leveling up Leaf is quite literally the fact that, what's it called? The fact that he gets no fatigue. I can just sit here and I just... Stonks. Roku Nana. That chug. Alright, give me some strength levels. HP, strength, con. Nice. I want HP levels, specifically for Leaf, I want the most... The stats I want the most are strength, defense, HP. The rest to me feel like luxury, because I'm probably not going to be stealing most people with him. I'm probably not going to be capturing most. I just want him to be able to survive. I don't really need to give him... Speed is always nice. Everything is nice. I just don't really... I feel like they're not as, like, pivotal. Like, I feel like those are top 3 stats on him. In strength is only, like, a top 3 stat, I feel like, right now. Just because of the fact I didn't have, like, fucking any strength. HP, strength, speed, defense. Nice. Perfect. But this is a video game. No, this is real war. We have children at war, Moe. That's a real war right there. Dude, they used Fortify again. To be fair, that was on multiple units, I'm pretty sure, that time. Wait, hold on. Let me do it. I was hoping it would kill. Make the Rizzler a general. Children yearn for the trenches. I have put Leaf in his deadliest position. I don't care about the brigands. Can they leave? Like, just all of them. All of them. Just get them out of here. They're useless. Get them out. Oh, most of these units aren't going to hit me because the general is up here. What's his name is up here? And he's covering all the spots. He's the one of the last units to go. So, Spider, because I am going to win this chapter, the next chapter, how does it look for difficulty and stuff like that? Ulster shall yet rise again. HP, strength, skill, luck, defense. Perfect. These are fantastic level ups. Next chapter is your favorite? I don't know what you mean by that. And that scares me. I hope you remember defense map. Oh, is it a fucking defense map?
Shit. I guess it would make sense. They are storming Leonster, so. Leaf is becoming less useless by... Oh, you know what? He's been a good tank for me. You know, credit where credit's due. He's been a good tank for me. Like, his chances of dying are so much less than other people's in my party. Unfortunately, he can't really fight back. Well, now he's starting to be able to fight back, but before he wasn't able to, like, fight back. HP, strength, luck. Dude. Oh my god, are we finally having a turnaround here? I think he might be above average, actually. He might have hit above average. It's a badass emote. I don't have the page open. I closed it. Also, Spider, how many chapters are left after this? I know I keep asking that one, but I really don't want to look at the chapter list. Yeah, not including this one. And put in all guidance, assuming that I'm going to get them all. 6 and 2 side chapters, so 8. Okay. Dude, fantastic level up. That level up disappointed me so much that I think I accidentally RNG manipped. I'm going to re-RNG manip. Oh. HP, strength, speed. So much better. The fuck? Oh, dude, I thought my game, like, crashed for a second. That was crazy. I need shoot from the fingertips. Hello, Oscar. Hello, welcome. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Species here. Robo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber, Atelier. How is Atelier? The Alchemist of Dusk. How are you doing today? How was your stream? We're playing Thracia 776. We are leveling up Leaf because he finally promoted. 9 chapters before the final chapter. And we seem to have a good chapter level. HP, strength, skill, speed, defense, con. Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about. You've been rewatching Dragon Ball at work. The funny streaming websites have been shitty quality and somehow only have the dub. What the fuck? Dude, clearly you need to go to better websites. Moe, fly to America and let's watch Markiplier Iron Lung now in theaters. I want to watch Iron Lung. Dragon Ball has this issue where 99% of the re-releases are just ass. Are they really? I should get into max level this mission. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Well, actually, it depends on if their EXP continues to scale the way that it is. Even the most recent arc of Super has this piss yellow filter on people. Does it really?
Also, what level is he even now? I'll have to check after this chapter. Or after this... Oh god, this is gonna be a long turn. I just realized that the bottom's going first. Yeah, Spider, if you have the link to this thing, I can check this chapter. You don't have to look it up if you don't want to do the extra work. I'm just curious to see when the fuck reinforcements stop. Like, what turn are we on? We're on turn 18. You can link me this chapter if you want. Oh, they stopped turn 25? Okay. Dude, he's level 9? That's crazy. I don't know if I want to get rid of his Brave Sword right now, though, because Brave Sword is good, and I don't think that's something I'm gonna want to repair later. Wait, are they not attacking me? Hold on. Like, I'm not moving off of my fortify tile. Why are they not attacking me anymore? Like, I'm gonna super speed this. Why aren't they attacking me anymore? Have my stats gotten too high? Oh, shit. Hold on. I want to see what this level up is. Does he have just Paragon built into him? Why is he gaining so much experience? Strength. You know what? I'll take a fucking 1 strength level up. I've been bitching about his strength so much, I'll take it. At this point, I'll fucking just take that shit. Okay, something is weird. Something weird is going on with the fucking AI. Why are they not attacking? HP, speed, it's one of the lesser levels, but I think we got enough levels to kind of justify it. Dude, I could actually give him the magic ring if I really wanted to, or I could have a pure water on him if I'm really scared. They don't see you as a threat, so they stop paying attention to you. Dude. Hi, Blargan. Welcome in. They feeling I guess? I don't know. You ever scroll Twitter and stop because you're not sure what a video is and it's just sex, but weird? Nah, it doesn't happen ever to me. No, I don't have any racism in my timeline. Honest to God, ever since I think I told it to stop recommending me powder tweets, HP, strength, speed, luck, defense, good, level up. Ever since I think I told it, like, I was like, stop giving me these tweets. I would like to see less of these. Literally, it has ceased.
Except for the fact that it tried to recommend me a powder tweet again, and I told it to fuck off. A what tweet? A tweet from the shitty user Powder. Spider, why are none of these units attacking me? Dude, there's a fucking army here. Why are they not attacking me? Defense too high? But sometimes they'll attack when defense is too high. For no reason. The amount of times I've had people toss javelins for it to do no damage is crazy. Oh, if they can't be countered, gotcha. Also, why are they suddenly giving me a lot less EXP? Is it because I'm like... Is it because I'm like, for some reason, not on the fucking fortification tile? Actually, no, I think these are slightly different. These are slightly different units. No, they were still giving me a shitload, Spider. That's the thing. I think it might just be these particular unit types. HP, speed, defense. Oh, dude. How much damage does shit do? Nothing. I think it might be because, yeah, I think it's just a ton of unpromoted units that are here now. Dude, I think Leaf has this shit. Axe Knight. Axe Knight. Where's the guy with the swords? They're all gone? No. Cavalier, level 16. Axe Knights. Cavalier. Great Knight. Dude, what if I try to kill them with a broken sword? What if I just stood here for like an unreasonable amount of time? Oh shit. What if I just did this? Do they have any more fortifies? I feel like they might have one more. But no, I feel like they would have used... maybe they wouldn't, actually. Let's look. Do they have any more fortifies? They do have one more fortify.
Oh my god, I am killing units with broken weapons. I've been a big Apple Twitter lately. Now I need one. Big Apple, as in the fruit. Fuck New York. Don't talk bad about New Yeka in our presence. Strength, skill, luck. Nice. So strength, skill, luck. Yeah, because I think it was speed also was in there, and I'm not level cleanups. Speed. I've actually gained so much defense, I can just tank, which is really funny. Leaf has gotten so strong, he can actually just sit here and tank things, and kill things with, what's it called? A broken weapon. I still have no idea what that means. What do you think it means? Max this twink out. Honestly, we might as well. Like, fucking sure. Because I can just speed shit up. I think I'm actually unkillable. Like, unless something goes incredibly wrong, you know? Wait, hold on. I gotta level up there. HP skill. Nice. If only I had his, more scrolls. Then I really could have maximized stats. I'm doing this speed up to save fucking time. This is awesome, dude. I can't tell if Leaf has actually become a unit, or if these guys actually just flat out suck this bad. Or a bit of both. I feel like they were supposed to put a ton of strong units here to kind of be like, hey, no, you gotta fucking run. That, and plus there's a ton of reinforcements coming. If anything, I wish I didn't use the Armor Slayer. Wish I could have kept that around, but nah, it's fine. This is like an arena, but free. He's level 15. Yeah, so he's not going to gain magic levels because his magic growth is so low. And by that, I mean it's 0. But that's okay. If magic is a serious issue for him, if I'm worried about, say, like a long-range magic or something, I think I'll just use magic water, pure water on him. Well, like, if I'm afraid that mages are attacking him, or if one attacks him, and then I'm like, okay, well, this is probably going to be an issue, then I'll just pure water him. Because if I do that, it'll at least give him some defenses. HP, speed, luck, con. And also, once we max them out, we gotta check the difference, the average versus what level my Leaf ended up becoming. Though I guess the one thing about the averages is that I'm assuming the averages are, what's it called? I assume the averages are
not accounting for scrolls. Though to be fair, I should be above average with scrolls, so... It's level 16, right? Yeah. Almost there. Getting there. Again, this will be a level up, no matter the outcome. So I think I'm at 99. Yep. Strength, speed, defense. Nice. Wow, he almost died there. I think he almost leveled up too. Yeah. I love this strat. This is awesome. You know what the best part is? Because he's a lord, I get to use him in the next map. Also, I now understand why the game is lagging whenever it's the enemy team's turn. It's because it's skipping everyone's turn because they're not going to attack me. Alright, here's going to be another level up. Let's see what it is. HP, strength, skill, defense. Max strength. Almost max defense too. Should we use the foot pedal? He didn't tell us to turn off the enemy AI. No, I didn't turn it off, I swear. They're just stupid. You have to believe me. Suffice to say, this is badass. I don't know what to believe anymore. Believe in me. You can believe in me. Dude, I think I would 100% deadass hit 99 fatigue if I was doing this with anybody else. Hold on, I think I get into level there. I did. Alright, let's see it. Luck and defense. Max defense. Dude, I didn't do this. This is, if anything, this is Moe's. Here's, okay, last level up. This is Moe's strat. Here it is. Last level up for Leaf. Let's see. HP, strength, con. Honestly, HP and con for the last level up, I'll take it. Should I just kill all these units anyways, just to prove a point now? I gain absolutely nothing from it. Okay, Sauron, calm down. I did not read. Kill the ballistas, dude. No, I'm not going all the way down to the ballistas and killing them. Though I do think it would be funny if I did this to see what would happen. Dude, could you imagine that this one fucking twink, this one goddamn child soldier just sits here on a gate and is like, I will kill you all. And then he just does it? Is Leaf an anime protagonist? War! We need to put more children in the fucking trenches. Actual mythical hero shit right now. True. It's gonna be really funny, because the moment I retreat in, they're gonna be like, oh yes, we must kill him. Hey, Spider, do you think I can safely say Leaf is strong enough to probably beat the game? By himself? Okay, maybe not that strong. That's like Marita. Marita's maybe the only person to do that. What are his stats? Alright, here's his maxed out stats. You know what? Let me actually compare this to the average. I think I can look in my history real fast to bring that up. Let me look. I think this is it, right? When the fuck did he get 20 strength? At like level 16 or something? No, this is not what I wanted. Here it is. Okay, so guys, here is the average stats for a level 20 Leaf. Here are the average stats. One of them is below average for the record. Average stats. 48.6, I'm just going to round up. 49 HP. Ours has 64. 18 strength. Ours has 20. 5 magic. Ours has 2 because the scroll we have made it so he got 0% magic. Which is unfortunate, but hopefully that doesn't bite us in the ass. Skill, 16. Ours is 18. Speed, 20. Ours is 20. Luck, 20. Ours is 18. So that is actually below average. It's the second one that is below average. Defense, 13. Actually, because we're rounding up, this would be 14. 20. So that's good. Con is 11. We're one above that for average. And movement is 7.4. His is 8. So we are decently above average, I would say. Level 20 Leaf, it sounds like you're talking about a Canadian. Like they're an RPG class. That'd be badass, dude. I'm kind of low-key just killing these units because it's funny. I gain nothing from this. But the idea of Leaf just standing his ground and killing everyone is really funny. With a broken sword, no less. Excuse me. God, since Spider told me that next chapter is a defense chapter, man, it really makes me wish that fucking, like, doing something like this where they're clearly trying to storm us, it's like, dude, if I got rid of enough reinforcements, then maybe that the defense itself wouldn't be nearly as bad. Lord of the Rings type shit. Dude, it really is. Leaf might be a god amongst men. Maybe I shouldn't kill them all, or should I? Big Pig, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 29 months. Oh my god. Did Stream Elements break? I think it did. That's crazy. Thank you for the 29 months. Let me hit that gong for you. I gotta piss real bad, by the way, guys. Just figured I'd let you know. The next turn... Here you go. Boo! Yes. Orgon's gonna come. Ugh. I Big Pig over there it is. I'm gonna come. Fucking called that shit. Alright, so this next turn, I'm gonna let it pass. I'm gonna let it go. Alright. Isn't Orgon... I don't know if Orgon would want that. I'm gonna BRB as I piss. Watch Leaf do whatever the fuck he does. I'll be back. I'm back. Did Leaf kill anyone? Did he win? Oh no, I wasn't watching. No, I don't blame you. Why is this person running away? Oh my god, are they retreating because their weapon broke? That's crazy. Spider, did you know that happens? Did you know that they do that? That's crazy. That's crazy. How often does a scenario like this even happen? Is there a game where it happens relatively often? Like any game? Like, what's the game that it happens the most frequent? Why are these guys... Are all these... Wait, hold on. Are all of their weapons broken? No. Is my... My defense is too high. They're not attacking me. Oh my god. Dude, Leaf survived them. They won't attack him anymore. His defense is too high. I once soft-locked Awakening because my archer had too much defense to be killed and everyone broke their weapons. That's crazy. Dude. I just won the chapter. I mean, I won to begin with, but like... They won't do shit. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm not murdering the ballistas. And so the Empire's retaliation begins. There's nothing more we can do. We should retreat to the castle. Augustus, this is my fault. It's like I killed Dorius myself. You don't have the luxury of wallowing in regret. Not now. There will be time to atone to Duke Dorius after you've defended Leonster. Summon all your patience and discipline. You'll need it for what it lies ahead. You're right. Come now, I do bring some good news. I've heard multiple reports that a large rebellion is taking place in the eastern reaches of Isaac. They seem to be putting up a good fight against the Empire, by all accounts. Do you know who their leader is? If the rebellion is in Isaac, could it be Prince Shannon? Dude, Prince Shannon? That one guy from a long time ago? The prince has ordered that he be not be disturbed for the time being. You may state your business to me instead. Oh, well, did I skip the dialogue on it? I think I might have skipped the dialogue on it, actually. Hold on. I did. I don't know how I did. I guess pressing B does that. Finn told me about it. He has the most gifted sword arm in all the world, and he's beloved by his people. In short, he's a far greater man than I. Of course, Prince Shannon is with the rebels, but their leader is someone else. That being Lord Salif in House Calfee. The people of Isaac and Granvale alike hail him as the Scion of Light. Lord Salif? Can this be true? I believe it is, and his father, Lord Sigurd, was your uncle. The Crusader Sigurd. As recently as a decade ago, he was reviled as a traitor, but nowadays he's a popular folk hero. He saw through the Empire's schemes from the beginning and died trying to protect the world from his machinations. Bard spread his tale across the land, and it captivated the hearts of every man, woman, and child suffering under the Empire's rule. And so he's become more legend than man. Now, the child of that legend is fighting to realize his father's dreams. The people feel hope once again, and blinded by that hope, they wouldn't hesitate to die for his cause. This is a bounty from the gods. We couldn't have crafted a more perfect opportunity ourselves. What exactly are you saying? I'm saying there's a reason so many people are ready to die for Lord Seliph. It's not just because he's a strong warrior. Our era demands a hero. The people clamor for one, and so someone has crafted Lord Seliph to be their hero. Forged him, if you will, in much the same way one forges metal into a blade, taking a man and sculpting him into what people need. Do you understand? No one chooses to become a hero. They're willed into a hero by the people around them, shaped by the needs of others. Dude, I think in this instance, actually, Leaf became the hero. Augustus. Does that mean the people in my life crafted me to be what they needed to? You'll have to come to your own conclusions on the matter. Though I will say this. Recall that Duke Dorius lost an arm protecting you, and now he's traded his life for yours. Have you ever stopped to wonder why he did that? Why do so many people keep sacrificing themselves for you? Why do so many hail you as a hero? Think on that, and think well. The prince has ordered that he not be disturbed for the time being. You may state your business to me instead. Oh, well, we fled from Ulster, you see. The Imperials were hot on our trail when your army showed up to help us. We just wanted to give the prince this Master Seal as a way of saying thanks. Leave it with me. I'll deliver it to the prince and convey your gratitude. All right, thank you. Maybe I should find a units to start promoting. Chapter 20, the Scion of Light. Half a year has passed. The army of House Frigg, led by Barrett, has waged a relentless onslaught against Leinster, seeking to recapture the castle. Dude, imagine taking half a year and you still can't capture the castle, and these fucking band of ruffians are fucking you up. You gotta, like, step back and realize that you're not fit for this fucking job, and you gotta just stop at that point. Rethink things. Leaf's Liberation Army has fought well, but has been gradually worn down and forced into a small corner of the castle, with no way out. Everyone could see it was only a matter of time until Castle Leinster fell. Yeah, it only took 6 months. Why are those buildings massive? Is that an arena? Oh my god, they're so big. Arena, supply, vendor, just a house. Who are these guys? Are these just like prisoners? Are these breakable walls right here? Or is this just like scenic? Oh, it might be scenic because I don't think they'll be able to go through this. I think it might just be like different textures. There's the throne. Well, where am I? Where the fuck am I? Alright, how many units can we deploy here? Minimum 12, maximum 16. Okay. It's an indoors map, mostly indoors map. Like, how much of it is, like, actually outdoors? Let's see. Not a lot. So I don't need to have people that are exclusively... Oh, there's Leaf. So I don't need to have people that are exclusively mounted. Why are those prisoners armed? You know, it's a good question. That's a very, very solid question. That's assuming that they are prisoners. So let's see. Let's give this a try. It's a defense chapter. Let's like give it one attempt or something. Let's see how things are. Before I go ahead and what's it called? Do this though. Discard. No, discard items. Allegory for the American prison systems. This game was made in Japan. Alright, get rid of the Armor Slayer. We still have the Brave Sword, which is actually good. You know what I might do? Who has the scroll that just gives... What's it called? That, like, exclusively gives, gonna take some of this stuff. I need to find the person who has the scroll that gives, like, just skill, and I'm just gonna shove it onto Leaf. Just because, what's it called? I don't want him to get crit. Speed ring. Who do I want to give the speed ring to? What's Pern's speed? It's too high. I don't need to level it up for stealing stuff. Speed is a stat that's just so easy to level up. I feel like it's always being leveled. Who has the scroll? Who has it? Who has the scroll that gives me very little things? Is it said scroll? I don't think it is. No. Why does Lifus look like a guy on all fours with a kid running on his back? Where is he? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you... Okay, I don't see the all fours thing, but I see what you mean a little bit. He's got a little back on his back. Is the Hodor scroll? I don't think it is. It is not. You know? Hold on here. Dude, what if I did this, right? He doesn't need the Iron Axe. What if I give him both these scrolls? What is his, 70 strength gain? Dude, this might be good for Ozian. Who I'm definitely bringing with me. I can sell this Iron Axe. I could buy a new one if I really want to. Wait, you think the beige is on his head? I don't see the on all fours thing. I see what you mean by somebody grabbing his back, though. Like a kid just, like, hanging on to him. That I do see. I just had to, like, look at it for a little bit and be like... Make sure I was like, do I truly see it? Is this in the supply? No. I could give Leaf Soul. Spider, thoughts on giving Leaf Soul? Wouldn't be the first Lord in the series to have Soul. But do you think it's worth giving to him? Ah, Sarah has Ode Scroll. Okay. Let's give it to Leaf. Yeah, he's got max skill. Alright, we'll give it to him then. Yeah, basically never have to heal him again. That means I could use Lightbrand for actual combat, too, if I want to. I'm also just going to toss him an Iron Sword. Or should I just give him the Silver Sword? I should probably give him the Silver Sword, honestly. I could probably get rid of his Vulneraries, too. Vulneraries. I could try it without it, just to give him, like, a slot. Okay, let us deploy... I'm gonna have Olwen in here. Wait, why is her fatigue? Why is her fatigue so high? Did I accidentally bring her? Oh, I did bring her last map. Maybe I won't bring her this map. We'll bring Asbel. Nana, we can... You know what? I think Nana will leave out. Dagdar can come in. I know, I thought... I brought her in because she was mounted. I meant to take her out last map for Asbel to be the replacement, because for the chapter 18 she was supposed to be Asbel's replacement. The 19, unless I absolutely needed her, she was going to be the replacement for Asbel was going to be the replacement for her to reset fatigue. But it's fine, it doesn't matter. Who was the other person? It was Hicks I brought to the house. I forget what I gave him, though. You know what? I also, because I mentioned this, let me do this before I forget. I'm going to give Leaf a... Where is it? I'm going to give him Pure Water. So if he needs to use, if he needs to survive some magic at all, he can. Let's bring Ferguson. We're going to bring Robert in because he's good too for stuff. That was another unit I was supposed to... Oh, I think I was afraid to leave units because I saw the map and I didn't know what was going on. I was like, I got it. And it was 16 minimum. I'm still going to bring Robert in. I might not need him next map. Kern will bring in. Karen can stay out. Hicks can definitely stay out. He's got too low of a thing. Safety, I think we can bring her in. We'll bring Schroff in. Is there anybody here I need to promote? Ranger's promoted. Bow Knight's promoted. Rogue is promoted. Is Priestess promoted? Is Safety not promoted? Bring in Xavier. Don't think I need Tina. Bring in Lara. Hi, Schlorp. Thank you for the 115 watch streak. You're never leaving the basement. You're stuck here. I'll bring Sarah here. Miracle. Chance to avoid all fatal damage for the rest of combat. Luck times 3. What is her luck at? 10. What is her growth? 40. She has really good growth stats, actually. Like, for all the important shit, speed, skill, magic is crazy. I'll bring her in. I know she's low level, but I'll try. Staff user and doesn't need to be mounted. I might actually bring in Amalda. I think I will. I just have to make sure I give her the right stuff. Honest to God, I don't think I'm gonna bring in more units. I think I'm just gonna bring in the 12 and see how it goes. Oh wait, what's Marita's fatigue? Never mind, we're bringing in Marita. Oh god, it's splitting everybody up again. And Marita's in here, and Kern's in here. There's a chest here. I mean, I could give Fergus the door key and a chest key, and he can just grab this. Oh, but why are my mages stuck, dude? Why are both my healers stuck? Oh, they're all placed so bad. What the fuck? Barot. Fortify, Vulnerary, Thrud Skull. Scroll? Blood Skull. HP, Strength, Magic, Skill, Luck. It's not bad. Not amazing. Not terrible. Might actually give that over to Sarah. No, it's hashtag Louis. Is there any other chests in here? This is my castle. Why the fuck can I not just take it? Take the chest. Do these guys have, anything besides killing edges? Maybe I should give him the door key and chest. I just want to see what's in here. So that is Fergus. We'll give him door key, and then where is chest? What other adept? Who do I want to give adept? Leaf has adept, right? Yeah. Oh, I should bring in Ozian. I could also give Ozian adept, possibly. I could also give Pern adept, potentially. He needs more HP, but he's been doing good for me otherwise. There's a lot of people I could actually give adept. I could give Fergus adept, too. There's something I was gonna do. I was gonna give somebody something. Here. Give me this. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna have Ozian in here. Who do I need to steal vulneraries from? Karen. Give this over to Dadgar. Hicks. Give this over to... Amalda. What else can I give Amalda, actually? We can give her... I just want to give her another sword, so she's not just using Master Sword. I can give her a rapier, and I guess I'll give her or iron sword just for now. I can give her a heal staff too. She's a healer. We have a torch staff. We don't need that. I don't even know if there's going to be any more Fog of War maps. There's a restore staff. We have a rescue staff in standby. We have warp. Ooh, you know, I could maybe give Sarah the luck thing. Oh no, we have to level her up a bit. Level her up a bit. Level her up. Okay, let's see how this map is, because I'm not going to finish it tonight, but I want to see how it plays. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how it plays. We have 14 out of 12 minimum, and we 16 max. Let's see what happens here. The Scion of Light. The Skion. How goes the war, Lord Barat? Ah, Reinhardt, I've been waiting for you. You brought my reinforcements, I trust. Battalion is on its way here from Ulster. They should be arriving shortly. Yes, that should do it. We've already seized most of the castle. These few halls are the rebels' last refuge. Normally that would be good news, but... What do you mean? Is something amiss? The siege has gone on for half a year, yet Leinster still stands. King Bloom is displeased. I don't mean to speak out of turn, especially to one of my elders, but I'd suggest you hurry. You're not telling me anything I don't already know. The king's temper worsens by the day. The loss of Prince Ishtor at Fort Mergen has been taking its toll on him. What of the Izikian rebels? I heard they've already crossed the border into the Thracian Peninsula. but they're not entering unopposed. Cohen at the 26th Division, Banba and her sisters, as well as Lady Teeny and her unit of mages are all moving to intercept them. Still, the rebels were able to best Lady Lisa. I fear the coming battle will be a most arduous one. And what does His Highness himself intend to do? I believe the king plans to personally take command of the troops at Ulster. Should the Isaacian rebels break through to the city, I imagine he'll send for you. But if Leinster should still remain in your enemy's hands by that time, your future will be most uncertain. Ah, very well. You've made yourself clear. Then I must be returning to Connaught, if you'll excuse me. You! Get over here. Yes, sir? Send word to all troops. We're launching an all-out assault on Castle Leinster. There will be no retreat. Fight with all your soul if you want to live. Ah, at once, sir. The enemy has begun their assault, Prince Leaf. Can we mount a defense? I've already ordered as much. Everyone that can stand upright is fortifying the castle. If we fall here, we have nowhere to run. We've done quite well against such an enormous army, considering everything holding out for half a year under siege, but we'll reach our limit before long. Bah! You've become overfond of such feeble whining. It's unseemly for a prince of your stature. If you're not willing to fight to the last breath, you're betraying the memory of all those who have sacrificed themselves to get us this far. Don't forget the bigger picture here. We're keeping the bulk of the enemy forces busy here, which frees Selif's army to march through Thracia unimpeded. You mustn't give up before we're able to merge our forces. I'm sorry, Augustus, I know. And I don't want to meet Lord Selif myself, but how else do you expect me to feel, having to watch our soldiers die one by one? If it pains you so, that's all the more reason to honor their memory by fighting to the last man. Alright, so it's a defense mission. How long do we have to survive? Defend Leinster's throne for 15 turns and defeat Bara. So will he approach us or do we have to approach him is the question. Dude, oh my god. I have put my characters in a worse position. That's crazy. But I can't control it, so... Also, a new song. I think I've heard this song before. What is Barat's magic? 13. I was wondering if I could, like, sleep in. I don't know if it's worth it, but I was wondering. I just kind of want to see how this map plays out. Okay, so, ooh, they open doors, and that concerns me. That concerns me because I have 2 healers in a horrible... You know what? Oh my god. They both have A in staffs? Hold on. I just thought of something brilliant. So brilliant that Spider might be proud of me. Yes, I'm rewarping them out of there. I think you need B. Do you need B for rewarp? No, you don't. Good job, kitten. Thank you. They gotta get out of there. I can't have them being in there by themselves.
Maybe I won't need restore. I could get rid of one of these scrolls. What do these scrolls do? No, they're good. I don't want to get rid of them, actually. Yes, he's being greedy holding 2, but we're going to get rid of... I'm going to get rid of the restore staff. I'm going to hope that they don't have anything that requires me to use it. I'm going to give them rewarp. And let's try this. I'm gonna rewarp them to the throne room. Because I think this is the best spot to have them. And you know what? They can actually... I'm okay with them coming in here and unlocking this door for Ozian. What does he have equipped right now? It's the Steel Axe. I forgot I have the fucking Devil Axe on him. And I'm not going to get rid of it. So Sara can fight, but she's like... She really shouldn't be in harm's way, you know? I'm going to move... I'm gonna move Lara to be closer to Xavier. I think I'll do... For now, I think I'm just gonna put Dagdar here and have him be a bit of a wall. They are armored units, so I'm gonna put on the hammer. I'll do the same thing right here, but I'm gonna get Amalda to do some work. I'll give her the rapier. Yeah, okay. Let's see how things go. Let's see how this map works. Do you know which game introduced putting where your units what you want to before or where you want to before they deploy? All right, what's in here? It's another Master Seal. Well, I had a door key on standby, so that's fine. We're gonna have Robert right here. And then I guess, yeah, this is how we're going to defend, because they can go through. Some units are going to go this way, and then some units are going to go this way. I'm hoping that someone goes in here. Is there anything? Well, there's a door to this right, so that's a little concerning, but... So right after Kaga left, okay. It's Fire Emblem 6, okay. I wonder if this was one of the games that was like the straw that broke the camel's back for making that like a thing. Because it's like, man, you could really use... Alright, here's your soul book. You could really use that, you know? Like, in this game, if you're going to split units, having it be based on something... It's not RNG. You can make it work in your favor, but it's like, you have to over-prepare for that, right? If I do this, I'll be a little cheeky here. 10 damage. Crit 9 here. FCM is times 3, so this is 33% chance crit. I could Killer Bow and just try to go for the kill. I think I'll try to go for the kill. Because he should, yeah, it's going to be a guaranteed crit now. Okay, so he's going to kill him. Unless he misses. There we go. HP skill, speed, luck. Nice. Pick that skill up. Oh. Oh my. That's a lot of units. I should see what those mages have so I can be careful about that. Oh my god, they do break the walls. That is not just a texture thing. What the fuck? Oh, that's unlock. Oh, actually, that helps you. Wait, why do they have unlock? Isn't that exclusive to... This makes so much more... Isn't that You missed... Aren't those staffs exclusive to, What's her name? Aren't those locked? Aren't those character locked? Heal, restore, unlock. Can I still steal them? They're Tina locked. Oh, maybe my shit DC for like not DC, but they just have unlock staffs. I thought those were Safety exclusive. Well, hopefully I can steal them at least. Okay, well this changes things a bit. This is Ozian. I could have him doing this. Probably shouldn't. Also did not check the stats of that battle. No, gonna stop doing that. Strength up, nice. HP and con. Good stuff. What do these guys have? Great Lance. Okay. No, I should probably back them up. I probably don't want to put them... Okay, so this part can be destroyed, presumably, so... We need to save... And I need to get Ozian, or not Ozian. I need to get, what's his name up there? Why are the walls so ass a single guy can break them? Dude, it's because, what's it called? They've been banging on the doors, you know? Why are they not going to this one door over here? Do they have to make, like, the slow, like, walk? Also, what level are these guys? These guys aren't giving shit for EXP. Ozian, don't get hit by a 14. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Also, that one wall didn't get destroyed as badly as I thought it would. Miss. Dang. Dude. That's... Oh, wait, actually, yeah. You know what? Keep unlocking these doors. Though I would like an unlock staff. Like, I don't think I'm realistically gonna get one. Dude, this wall breaking this way is dog shit. Because if my healers couldn't rewarp out of here, they were fucked, dude. I was supposed to ask why the fuck he had a Master Seal. That's because we just got it. Alright, so we need to make our ways over here. this. Alright, Dagdar, come over here. And then we're gonna bring you over here, Sarah, to gain some XP. Because I don't think they have tossable javelins. They've got great lances, yes.
I kind of hope they unlock this door, because this makes it so Lara can be in a safer location. Maybe I should just funnel everybody actually to the... Oh my god. Maybe I should funnel everybody to the west. Alright, Fergus, level up. Good level up. HP, strength, skill, defense, con. Perfect. That's like an ideal level up. Those are my ideal level ups. If one of these guys live, I might attempt to capture one of them to steal their killing edge. Because Fergus has guaranteed crits on them. His FCM, I think, is 3? It might be 5, actually. It's something high. It's something where he has a guaranteed crit. Okay, maybe I shouldn't wait right behind the door until they open the door, because they will use a spell on me. Speaking of which spells do they have, I wonder? Oh my god, thank you for unlocking that door if it unlocks, and it missed. You got me very excited for a moment there. That's actually a good door unlocking too, and you missed. I might want to bring a rescue staff depending on how this goes. Then bring somebody in over there. Also, why was I using a steel axe? You got a hammer, bud. Come on. Alright, what spells do these guys have? Thunder... they have door keys, too. Interesting. That's just flat. Yeah, you're gonna die. Unless I miss the 1%, of course. Okay, if I killing edge this guy, that's 6 damage. Okay, so if I killing edge this guy, I will... Actually, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can do a little bait here. Fuck, they both move in the same? Does one have, like, more movement than the other? No, that's... His FCM is 5. I'm just not gonna take the killing edge. It's fine. As much as I want it, I'll just kind of let them attack me. I do have a physic, right? Yes. I have a physic. I have a mend. I have fortifies. Finally, Leaf is a real noble, sitting on the throne while his soldiers die. Hey, they're doing okay right now. For now, they're doing okay. We're gonna back these guys up one more just so I don't get attacked through the wall, or I guess through the door. Though what's probably going to happen is they're going to... This guy, do they all have door keys here? Yeah, so they're going to open the door here, and that's totally fine, because as long as I can kill, like, the one right here, I can move, Amalda down one. What's her magic at? It's 13, which is crazy, actually. So she has good magic defense.
And I think the strat is I start moving everybody. We start moving everybody to get closer to. I hope they unlock the rest of the doors. We move everybody to the west, close to Leaf. I think that is a good idea. I didn't hold down L fast enough. I know how this is gonna go. They're guaranteed like death. They can crit him at its worst. Actually, does he have a scroll on him? I don't think he does. I think he did get crit. Okay, there's that. Open my other doors, because Lara is now in a bad location. Oh, they didn't attack? That's interesting. There's no way her magic's too high that they're not going to attack her. That's crazy if so. Alright, don't miss here. Please. Thank you. Also, don't miss this one. Actually, I want them to unlock all the doors. Perfect. Okay. So, I guess one of the problems we have right here is that everybody on the west side, they can't stay on the west side. Lara, I'm gonna move her over here. Your magic is 5? That's actually pathetic. What level are these fucking guys? 10? Level 10? I know they're pre-promotes, but level 10 mage with 5 magic? I know this is a 2-shot. I did the calculations in my head. Okay, so... Actually, what do you have? You have Thunder. Do they have anything else worthwhile? I guess they have door keys. I might steal them for door keys. What? You know what we'll do? We're gonna move Pern down. Also, I'm definitely moving Marita down. You can stand here. That's gonna do 12 damage twice. That's gonna kill. Fresh from the Mage College. I mean, to be fair, makes sense because this war has been going on for fucking... What did they say? I'm gonna risk this. They said it was going on for like fucking forever. Half a year. If anything, this was to be expected. Oh, I shouldn't have given him a bow. Hold on. Yeah, I think I have to use the Master Axe here. Yeah, what is this FCM? 0. Does FCM 0 mean this guy can never crit? Or does that just mean that he doesn't get a multiplier? Because I think I've seen FCM 1. Yeah, Lara has FCM 1. Does that mean he can literally never critical hit? Is that how that works? Fucking ballistas? Thank God I backed off. Holy shit. To be real, half a year's not long for a siege. True. But they were saying that they were already running out of resources. And that the guy was displeased that it was lasting as long as it did. Nice 7 crit, dude. Never on follow-ups. Then what's the point of having a 0 and a 1?
The second attack multiplies the FCM by the crit chance. So the second hit... Okay, so the second hit can never crit. Never ever. 0% chance. That's crazy bad. It's 0, it's 0 versus 50. I just think it's crazy that they made it so his second attack can never ever crit. I'm just baffled by that. Do you have a door key? No, but I can steal your Thunderbook. I know I can. Thank you. I'm just surprised there's like a literal 0% chance thing. I didn't know that was in this game. For the second hit. It feels weird. It feels like that's not how it should work. It feels wrong. Okay, this is going to cause a problem. I actually have to make a wall here. We're gonna keep the hammer on. I have to make a wall here, and then... Thank God Ballista can't move. What is the furthest these guys can shoot anyways? None of them affect me, so I don't really give a shit. I could also do this. Just make him murder everything in one hit. I mean, he's got good strength. He's got 65. No, never mind. He's got 40. I thought he had good strength growth, but nope. No, that's not correct. Can I get Dagdar to move in place next turn? I should have checked his movement. I might need to wall out that right side that way, and then wall out this side like this. Though, actually, I could put Marita in, what's his name spot. I could move my healer down there, and then I can kind of just let them sit and chill. The mages are not going to attack fucking... What's it called? They're not going to attack what's her name? I can't remember her name. But they're not going to attack her. They have way too little fucking magic, apparently. Except for maybe those two, because those two had a 12 on damage. Fucking hate this guy. Let's look. No, they have 3 magic. Oh, it's because of the might. God, their magic is dog shit. Holy moly. Just gonna kill him. Yeah, they're dead. Also, I see what they're doing. There is a little crack in the wall right here. So they're moving towards that. Did I heal Dagdar? I did. I also might move down... Who has a heal staff? Does anybody? Sapie has a heal staff. I think I'm gonna move her down. I'm like afraid that this will like explode in front of him. Okay, but I'm starting to notice a problem, and that's that all these reinforcements are appearing, but Balrat is staying there, and the goal is to win in 15 turns, and we have to beat him. Now the question is do we have to... Oh, I didn't move Kern. The question is do we need to beat... do that in that time span? Or... Wow, he is actually critting on counters. That's crazy. Hi, DJ. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Me too. Everyone's favorite RoboTuber. I hope you enjoyed Yakuza. I hope you are getting far enough in Yakuza to feel satisfied.
Le fiche au
Thank you, Tech
chocolat.
Tactics, for the follow. Welcome to the Singularity. I'm playing... I almost said Final Fantasy. Wow. I am playing, fucking Thracia 776. We gotten 2 chapters done tonight, and I wanted to see what this chapter's like, and it seems like it might not be too bad, so I'm... Situationally, how it goes, I might end up finishing it tonight. So we'll have to wait and see. How far did you get in Yakuza tonight, DJ? There's going to be a bit of a period tomorrow where you're going to be able to catch up to me, just because of the fact that I still need to do all of Haruka's stuff. But next time I stream it tomorrow, or tomorrow when I stream it, I should, it should just be exclusively doing, what's it called? It's basically exclusively story, except for like a few side deviations for like the last 2 sub stories I think I need to do. If I finish 3 chapters in one stream, this would be the first time I would finish 3 chapters in one stream. Or this isn't gonna... I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I love breakcore chicken. I'm gonna move Safety slowly but surely. What does Barat have? He's got Fortify and a Master Axe, which does have 2 range. He's got 20 strength, too. I just have to keep an eye on him. 6, 7. 6, 7. I love 6, 7. Rokunana. Sorry, I decided to double check that email name. There we go. How is he crit on every... Does he have Wrath secretly? Okay, Xavier has to have Wrath. There's no way he doesn't have Wrath. He has crit every single counterattack. I thought he had a cost. That or he's getting the luckiest fucking hits of his life right now. No, he's still got a crit. Well, actually, no. Master Axe does 2 times damage. So, actually, should that matter? Or 2 attacks. Should that matter? I actually don't fucking know. Dude, he's actually fucking slapping these guys. I actually have to check if he had... Oh, okay. It doesn't matter when this happens. Who's attacking? When did they summon? Did I just like fucking look away when they did this? Oh my god. They have Iron Ballistas now. That's scary. Also, their range is fucking crazy. Holy shit. The unit escaped because he had nothing to fucking in his name. It's so funny. Oh, there's a house here. Who has the most movement here? 6 versus, please say 7. Yes! 6 versus 7. Alright, I'm gonna bring Dagdar over there. I'm also gonna check what's in the supply, maybe? The vendor?
not the supply. This rapier here. That'll be a kill. Nah, Kiwami 3 will be fine. I think y'all are still being haters. I'll play it and it'll be fine. Okay, what is the range on these things? Okay, so he's actually literally slightly in range. What are your skills, brother? Okay, he does have Wrath and a cost. I just forgot that he had Wrath. I was like, dog, he is critting like it's no one's fucking business right now. And that makes sense. Okay, so Dagdar will go there. I will slowly move. Is there any other spots in the wall? Any little cracks they can go through? I just realized I wasn't moving Ozian at all, which is incredibly funny. I think I skipped a turn for Ozian and Robert. Oops. No, I know Pavis. Before I look over it, or Pavis, it's I forgot. I had it in my head. It's to negate, yeah, level chance to negate an enemy's attack. Level percent. I thought it was, my brain, for whatever reason, thought it was, I had negate in my head. I thought it was the other thing that negates defense that Marita has. What is it called? Luna. I thought it was Luna, but I was like, that's not right. Now I don't remember what it is. Six, 7. Dude, you should see my Marita's stats, DJ. Probably make you cry. Rokunana, watashi wa totemo futota kuso yaro desu. Strength, magic, speed. Oh, those are her stats, by the way. And now say it like a fat fucking shut. I kind of did say it like a fat fucking shut. Oh my god. Spider, look at this shit. Amalda's magic defense is higher than these guys' magic because they're fucking pussies, so they won't attack her. So they're just sitting there. It's really funny. I'm such a fat fucking shut. X7. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Amalda the goat, she's also hot. Oh shit, I'm actually rewinding that. I don't want to waste another turn, to be quite honest. Can you show me her full art, or like her like concept art or something? Oh dear, is the castle finally about to fall? Well, don't let them silence the voice of our people. Literally, in this case, here's a staff that'll shut up even the loudest loudmouth. Now don't lose it. Is this a silent staff? Now don't lose this in battle, you hear. I couldn't stand going back to those horrible days of Imperial rule. Please be a silence. Oh my god, that's actually so good. That's actually big.
I'm so glad that I actually didn't... I almost forgot about this. And I was like, shit, how am I going to get this? Also, what turn is it? Turn 12. I might have just made a big mistake by doing that, but... Amalda's hot and not in Heroes. She is hot, dude. How is she not in Heroes? I thought everybody in this game they put in Heroes. Alright, you're not using that sword. Look, I know it's an iron sword, but I was like, it's gonna do something. Probably. Amalda. What is this? Were these like little cards they had? Was there a fucking Fire Emblem card game? Dude, why is she so hot? Rest well, Sella, sleep well. Yep, this is what I thought was gonna happen. That's 27 damage. I feel so alone. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought was gonna happen. I was gonna rewind once I noticed my mistake, but I was like, I'll probably be fine. When did they make a TCG for, I was supposed to give her the rapier anyways. When did they make a TCG for Fire Emblem? Like, around what year? Old. I assumed it was old just because of the fact that it's using old art, and also they care enough to use fucking Thracia, you know, characters. Dude, Spider. Should my Marita be put down? Dude, 50 damage. I know she has an armor slayer, but I just saw that her damage was 50 against that. They're waste Ute, fam. Spider made her a MILF. Sui should be put down. Yeah, true. Oh my god, that's Meteor. Dodge. Who the fuck has Meteor? Who just cast it? You did. Oh god, they all have Meteor. But your magic is so low, that's barely gonna do any damage. And fucking Xavier dodged it. Oh my god. A cost moment. It's okay. It doesn't do a lot of damage. But a cost moment. Will I have enough movement to go here? Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is... Oh, they could meteor, they could have meteored my mages. Why don't they meteor my mages? Is it because they have... Okay, it's probably because they have a lot of magic. What about Lara? Why do they not meteor Lara? Was she not in range? No, she was in range. Huh. Back here. I'm gonna put Kern back a bit.
Can I actually attack here? Yeah, because you're... What is your magic? Is it fucking 5? Dude, this mage has 3 magic! 3 magic! 3! Also, I take it back. I'm doing this. I'm actually going to steal the fucking door key, so then I have another door key. There's like 1,000 of them. They can't be super soldiers like yours. Yeah, but 3 magic? It's level 10, Spider! They focus on magic! The other one had 5! Magic, skill, and speed. Nice. Wait, is Cleric not promoted? I figured that Sarah was a promoted unit, because she has B rank and staff. Oh my god, she's fucking Wrath? What? How did I miss this? Oh, she has Paragon too. Why does she have Wrath? I knew she had Miracle. How did I ignore the fact she had Wrath? Holy shit. Honest to God, I might use her to level up on these guys. I might actually use her to level up on these guys. Her magic is so fucking high that she's actually going to, what's it called? The mages with, like, meteor and shit are going to ignore her. I think she can promote. Is Cleric not a name of one of the classes in the series? So it's one of those things where you're like, I actually have no fucking idea. He got into Mage College on a football scholarship, washed out after concussion. A Cleric is the name. But this is not that Cleric. Ah, okay. This is closer to a Sage like Asbel, gotcha. I forgot that that was in range of an Iron Ballista. It's okay, though. I wanted to steal the door key anyways. Just to have it, because I'm still running out of lockpicks, and I don't know how many maps are going to have doors that I'm going to need, and I think I have 2 door keys now. No, I just got rid of a door key. That's what happened. There's Meteor again. Who are they attacking? Oh, now they're attacking Lara? Oh, that might not be good, actually, because they have another Meteor on standby. They're probably going to attack her again. Lara, I'm praying that you dodge. I can't let my Pookie go. I'm sorry, I can't let my Pookie go. She's done too much good for me to just let her die. Rapier doesn't do extra damage to armored units, right? It's just plus hit on them.
I'll still keep it on her. It was just disappointing to see that damage, but I have to remember that, you know, it's different. Dodge. I think she dodged it. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna have to take her out of range of the meteors. Except I just realized she is not going to be out of range of meteors. She might have to tank another one. If only I had Ensorcel. Fuck, man, I should give her a Pure Water. Strength, HP. Okay, cool. Funny you mentioned that. Why? I got Ensorcel. It's funny, Spider, because I put fucking a Pure Water on Leaf. Literally because his magic stat is 2. And I'm like, I'm going to use that in case he gets aimed. Yeah, the only house that got destroyed was the one with the Killer Lance. And I'm okay with that. Okay, what does your store have? I'm half tempted to buy... I might buy 2 Thunders. I'm gonna buy 2 Thunder. Should I buy another heal? I can't carry anything else. Do I have anything I can sell? No, not really. I feel like I have enough heal staffs where I'll be fine, because I have some fortifies, I have some physics, I have 2 mends. I did get a heal staff last chapter. I might have 3 mends. I have 2 fortifies. Yeah, I think I'll be fine for healing. I don't think I need a heal staff. I think I'll be good. Oh, that's really good, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna move you here. And then I'm gonna start doing this. That's enough to kill. HP, magic, speed, and luck. Nice. Luck is actually really good because Sarah has the ability to completely negate damage, period. Fatal damage, I should say. Who else do we got? Anybody else to move? No. Dagdar's the last to move. That's okay, though. Alright, what reinforcements are coming now? Just more armored units. Okay. Oh, Armalda's in range for ballistas. Shit, I think those have 20 shots, too. Well, I could possibly have her just tank things. But yeah, what turn is it? Because we're supposed to survive 15 turns, right? Plus kill the guy. Don't tell me I have to make my way all the way over to him, though. If Xavier takes damage, I don't give a fuck. He just dodged like a 70 there. Yeah, I think Pern's also fine. Everybody here, luckily, has low magic. It's just Lara is, like, extra fragile. What turn is it? It's turn 15, so I wonder what's going to happen now. Also, what is their meteors looking like? One more use of meteor here. Who's the other person who has meteor? I think it's this guy back here. So they have 2 more uses of meteor. Where's the ballista? Where's the iron ballista? 6 shots left. I think I'm actually going to... I'm gonna let them use their meteor, but what I think I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna let Amalda just tank the ballista shot. I'm gonna see if I can level up Sarah here. I think Sarah's gotta be good, because she's 1 rank off of getting... The main thing is she's 1 rank off of... She has skills. She has 5 Vigor Stars, which I don't know what the percentage of chance to go again is based on that, but she has 5 Vigor Stars, 3 skills, one of them's Paragon, B in staff, so all I need to do is just heal her a little bit, or let her, like, heal and stuff like that, so I can use this opportunity to kind of do that. And it just kind of works in my favor. Just completely. I'm gonna keep Lara here, because once they're done using... Actually, I'm gonna move her over here. Once they're done using Meteor, I can kind of kill some of the units with Sarah. Sarah, whatever her fucking name is. That did way more damage than I thought. Just carried to level 20. I mean, I might be able to promote her. They have a hand axe? Oh shit, that actually works out. Magic, skill, and speed. Nice. Hell yeah. I want her to get a little more HP just so she's not so fragile, but... Oh, she'll die here if she doesn't dodge. Okay, thank God she did. Are they going to meteor her? No, because they won't do damage. I actually think they can't meteor her. They can, but I don't think it's going to do damage. She has a scroll on her, I believe, so she can't get crit. And I don't know if the AI takes crits into account when trying to kill. Dude, those big lads finally started moving. Nice. Xavier's kind of dodgy. He's a dodgy boy. Look at him. He can take it. That's fine. Take a meteor. Oh, shit. They have another meteor guy. Nice dodge. What is he doing? I'm holding down L. She'll live, luckily, if she gets hit. Nice. Speed and con. Rest well, Colleen. Thank you for stopping by. Look at those armored EXP coming in. I know. Look at all that juicy. Oh, wait. Hold on. What's his name moved? Barret moved. You know, I'm making an executive decision here. I'm actually going to leave Dagdar and Robert really far back in hope that they never, ever, ever come this way. I have decided that I am going to do that. How many meteors are left? This person's out of meteors. Oh, that was the guy who was walking through the thing. So they have no more meteors left. Nice. Which means we can now do this. I can go for a heal. Actually, what is her skill? It's 14, so it has a lesser chance of fail. Of missing. So we go for the heal. HP, magic, skill, and speed. Nice. And then we go over here. We dance her up. Who has the Master Scroll? Is it Fergus? Master Seal? Yeah. What level is she? She's level 11. I should see if she can promote. I don't want to promote her yet, but I should see if she can promote. Magic and skill and speed. Nice. Dude, she is... I forgot magic, skill, speed are 80, 80, 80. Actually, I can leave Fergus here because he has a flame sword. So if something goes wrong, he can flame sword. I'm gonna leave Shroff. Actually, I'm gonna start moving Shroff now. He might be able to come in for like a heal or something. He's got Mend, which does, I think it's, what is it? It's 15 plus magic, right? No, it's 20 plus magic. She can get level 20. Dude, at this rate, she might. Well, actually, it depends, because here's the thing, Moe. This is a defense mission. I think the moment that Barat dies is the moment the mission just ends. I don't know if I have a choice after he's dead. And he is going to just go in and attempt to kill. So I'm going to try to take advantage of the situation and get her EXP. HP, strength, skill, luck, and con. Nice. Hell yeah. Ow, you hit a 17, you bitch. Can you pick him up? Nope, he's got 20 con. Also, I think if I picked him up, he would have, Oh, I gotta steal from him. That reminds me, I have to steal from him. He has a scroll on him. Oh my god, does that mean he can also not get crit? I just realized that. Okay, on the bright side, he seems to move last. So there is that. I thought we were out of meteors. Don't tell me the other guy to the left of him has meteor too. Me too. Lara, dodge. Oh shit, what'd I do? Where am I? What did I just do? I think I like rewound in like the most bizarre way. Oh, I think I rewound and I sped up once it was at a point where, okay. I think I see what happened. Oh yeah, we gotta move you down. Hold on. I'm gonna take your... I'm gonna take your set scroll. No, there's no ladies. Ladies are banned. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I missed that, but I saw meteors missing. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is... Who has the meteor? Who here has the meteors? You have a meteor, you have a meteor. What I'm gonna do then is... I'm gonna adjust a little some people here. So I am going to put Leaf back on the throne just because I'm scared. I'm scared that if he's like not on the throne, that something like tragic will happen. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm going to bring over Sarah. I'm gonna bring her over here. I'm gonna move Amalda here. I'm going to bring... Do I need to heal anyone here? Hold on. No, I don't think so. What is this dude's magic at? 11, so I don't think they're gonna bother him. I'm gonna move Ozian right here. I'm gonna trade over the pure water. I'm going to use the pure water. And then I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna go for heal. Only Sui. Only fans. Only boys? Boys are the best. Alright, we're gonna do this. Asbel, you finally got to attack someone. I hope you're proud of yourself. Alright, so I think this is how I want things to go now. Because now they won't attack any of my healers. Lara might get targeted by a... What's it called? Nice. She has fucking Wrath. She might get targeted by a meteor, but she should survive too now. HP, magic, skill, speed, or skill, defense. Actually, for Sarah, that's good. I'll take that shit. As long as she dodges this, because I didn't consider her positioning nearly as well as I should have, considering they have hand axes. When will I open my OnlyFans? That's only for you. HP, magic, speed. Okay, good, good. More HP. I will continue to lovingly give her more HP. Please dodge this. I did not realize everybody here had fucking hand axes. Oh, her speed went up, so her dodge is better. But she just missed a 94. But it's okay, she can attack twice. It's not okay. Actually, this is probably... I take that back. This is actually probably best case scenario right now. You hit a fucking 13? This is actually probably best case scenario because of the fact this means she won't have any other units coming over to her right now, which is good. But I want her to be in Asbel's position when I can. I should have expected Safety to get attacked. I was wondering if they were going to move, if one of the units there were going to try to attack Safety. And it looks like that is exactly what happened. Luckily she's fine, but that is something I was afraid that was going to happen. And I just didn't know if she was going to survive a hit. I should have probably checked before I, you know, moved her in advance, but...
But on the bright side, I have like 3 healers around. Or sorry, I have like 4 people who can use fucking heals. Actually, holy shit! I just considered that. Okay, yeah, this only does 5 damage now. The pure water was a smart decision. Six damage. I thought that's at 12. That's still okay. This one does 5 damage. Only fans for Kirby confirmed. I would not do it just for a week. Are you crazy? You kidding me? That's like free cash. That's like an infinite moneymaker right there. Let's have a hand axe user, probably. Stop aiming Asbel, freaks. I know why you are. You're stealing all my Sara EXP. I need to move him. I wanted to make him be there just for like a moment, but now I'm like, I want Sara to have all this EXP. Ooh, he's moving on the south side. I was hoping he would move on the east side and wait for all of these guys to kind of do their thing. I think I might have to swap Xavier's position. Honestly, I might have to put Marita there. I take that back. Do I have Ozzy in here? No, I think I stopped moving him. Didn't I? No, where is Ozzy? There's Ozzy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... we are going to put Marita here. Wait, I just realized something. I'm gonna rewind this. This isn't like the most necessary rewind, but I'm gonna do this anyways. We're gonna heal Lara. Like, I would still survive, but I'm gonna do this for, like, perfectionist's sake. I'll move you over here. Marita's gonna go down here. We're gonna have... Ozian is going to sit right here. I'm going to let him defend. Do I have everybody in there? I do. We're going to move Sarah here. And then I'm going to use Safi to heal Sara. Could just use one of my mens. I'm being very anal about using my mens. We're getting near the end of the game. I shouldn't be. And then I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna do this. So then she's healed up. Then we're gonna dance him away because now he is in a range that people with hand axes are gonna start tossing shit at him. I don't want that. And I'm gonna put Asbel behind. What's their name? I could put Xavier back there. Do I want to, though? Probably not. What is Sara? She's got
uses. Okay. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. They're going to attack her, and that's okay. She has Wrath, so this actually kind of works. HP, skill, luck. Again, I'll take the HP for now, though it's getting a little scary because she keeps getting hit. Magic, skill, speed, luck. Though speed is going to help her. It's going to help her dodge. There we go. HP, magic, skill, speed, luck. Nice. Marita's just gonna kick ass because she's just fucking stupid. Yeah, see, what the fuck? They attacked her. She had... whatever. They did no damage to her and they still hit her. HP, magic, skill, speed. Nice. Skill, speed, con. That's basically a useless level up. She does not need con. Marita, you are being extra. You are killing these units in an extra way. Okay, that was beyond extra. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck. She just has to continue to dodge these, like, 13s and stuff like that. And she'll be fine. She has to be a pre-promote. Is she level fuck? Did she just max out on levels? She might have, actually. She did. HP and speed. I need to see if she can be promoted. Alright, that's a Baron attacking. Then Marita decided to say, fuck off, die. Completely useless level up on Marita. Ooh, dodge that. No. No, I can't allow that to happen. No. I can't let my hyper carry die. Fuck, I have to remember, I need to steal this guy's fucking, I need to steal his scroll. That just hit me. Just gonna super speed this. Magic's maxed out. Okay, cool. Actually, I want to see that level up. Skill, HP, speed, luck. Okay. Speed that up. Nice. HP, magic. Magic is actually pretty good. It's good defense. HP is always very good. Ooh, that Master Lance was bad. 236 is hitting is rough. Good level up, Marita. I'm proud of you. Are they gonna... They're probably gonna meteor her. Oh, never mind. She should still... Lara should still survive this. Marita will not, though, if she gets it. And she did. We must manipulate the RNG in our favor. God, what a long fucking enemy phase. Oh my god. That is incredibly long. I'm just gonna pay attention to her HP. I don't really care about the other stats. I guess the defense I'll also pay attention to. But speed, everything is gonna max out. Man, she should be protected. Dude, thank you for the strength level up. I appreciate it. Oh, that was one of the other Master Lances attacking. Watch, this one's gonna hit me. Why are 36s basically guaranteed I'm going to die? This has been the case since I started the game. Anything in the, like, high 30s basically means, yes, you're dead. I'm sorry. Every fucking time, dude. Because your karmic balance is upset. Yeah, apparently. Where the fuck is Ozzy? Oh, yeah. Oh, did I get the same RNG that I did before? No, I didn't, but I need to see that level up, because that was a crazy level up. Hold on. HP, strength, magic, speed, defense. Yeah, oh my god, that was a crazy level up, actually. I had to see that. It'd be lovely if I had, like, a charm on her. HP, strength, defense. Oh my god, please do not die now. These are amazing level ups. I'll do 7 damage. The other one I think does 6? Dude, 6, 7? That one does 6 damage, never mind. Got excited. Skill, speed, luck. Speed is not bad. Nice. I'm scared about their boss man coming over here and killing her, though, now. It's one of my big fears. Oh my god, all their mages are finally coming to attack. Because I moved the person that had too much magic, and they were like, I'm not attacking that person. Ooh, I don't need just a pure strength level up. She's maxed out. Crit. Shoot them. Dodge the hand axe. No, that's thunder, never mind. was a 3 damage thunder. Index? Oh, Sara has 22 HP. I don't know if she's maxed out now, though. I assume she is. So I don't think she's going to gain experience from this. But we shall see in a second. Oh, no, never mind. It's her max level. Let's see what we get. Skill and luck up. Okay, so she seemed to not get a ton of luck up there, but that's actually okay. She has 80% of luck. Okay, this is gonna be rough. I might not get that last scroll, depending on how this goes. Ooh, 49%. You nuisances will cost me my rank. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Mother eye. Shame that entire turns for waste. I need to check. I need to check his movement. Hold on. What is his movement? 6. And he has Pavis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he can move here. If he can move here... Oh, I can't rewind any further back. Yeah, I just have to hope for the best. Uh-huh, okay. Does anybody have any skills that's like charm or anything like similar? I don't think anybody does. Fortify, mend, reward. Maybe they won't attack Marita here. Tuck tuck 1-1 DJ rest well. Well, that one she... Rest well, DJ. 6, 7. I'll still do this. Mend. Mend into this. Into this. Ba 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 da da da. She got hit by like fucking the worst shit ever. Dude, her level ups are on fire here. Hold on. They are attacking Xavier. This is actually ideal scenario. Hold on. Except he died. Forgive me, Lord Lee. Glory to Leinster. The question is can he survive? Did I put myself in like a I need perfect RNG scenario? It's very possible that I did put myself in a I need perfect RNG scenario. I want to see somebody's leg broken. What the fuck, freak? Actually, hold on. What was his level up here? Strength, skill, speed, luck. Nice. That's actually good. HP. Okay. Oh, that's a 60% chance of hitting. No wonder. Ooh. Hold on. That actually might be huge. Hello, Asian. Welcome in. Wait, what was that level up? Is it nothing? No, it was HP luck. HP, skill, luck. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna do a little movement here for this turn. You know, as a matter of fact... Oh, I didn't mean to save state like that, but whatever. I'm gonna save state. I'm gonna test something out here. Okay, so first things first. Probably should have done mending, actually. Oh, wait, no. We didn't take as much damage at all. We're going to do... I need to see... Oh, he doesn't have it. Never mind. Who has it? Fergus has it. I need to see if she's promotable. Because this is like... It's like buggy. She is promotable. Okay, what does she promote to? Four defense, 1 con. I don't know, but that's what that does. Okay, I wanna... Oh, she doesn't have enough movement. You know what? This might still be fine. I want to move her here real fast. I want to see what this is. Promotes to God. Yeah, pretty much. The hit is 35. The problem is she is going to get 1-tapped. Does Marita have vulnerary? She does. Do I do something great? No, I shouldn't. No. I was really thinking about putting her right there and being like, alright, what if I do this? You know what? I'm gonna do this because I want to test something. This is not what I wanted to entirely test. Okay. Never mind. Well, she can't get guaranteed crits. I forgot about that. She can only get guaranteed crits on counterattacks. Skill up, nice. Lara needs to be healed. So I will do that. I'm at a weird point here with, like, what I'm trying to do to, like, strategize. Because I'm trying... I want to steal If I can't steal that scroll, I'm gonna live without the scroll. I think I've decided that. If I can't get that scroll, it's fine. As much as I would like it, I don't think it's, like, the most important thing in the world, you know? If you don't get this scroll, I'm gonna really do it this time. Fuck. There's also this, she does have to dodge 2 attacks. The question is actually, that's a Master Axe too. I'm gonna fuck around with the RNG a little bit. What's up, Tomo? Just gonna speed through this. Where'd she die from? That's a personal problem. I love bad bitches, and that's not a problem to me. Oh, she has to dodge 2. That's right. I might move her. I'm just testing. I'm still testing the waters here. If I move everyone. Hi, Nagi. Okay, that's not perfect, actually, because she still needs to dodge 2 from the boss. Oh my god, she has to dodge this, too. I actually completely forgot. Okay, I don't think I'm putting her there. As much as I would love to put her there, I don't think I'm going to put her there. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do a little swapperoonie here. We're going to go Vogue. And then I think you need to be healed, Ozzy. Yeah, we're going to do this. Yeah, this is gonna be the strat. This has to be the strat. You just get hit by a 15, bitch. Don't do that. HP, luck, defense, con. Oh my god. What a great level up. Holy shit. Speed this up. I don't really give a shit to see all these fucking mages attack, to be quite honest. The fuck? Oh, fortify. Who the fuck are you fortifying? Who the fuck are you fortifying? He didn't walk in and take damage, did he? Did I lose anybody? I don't think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is this it? This might be it. Hold on. I forgot to master seal her. Hold on. Oh, does her promotion? Her promotion might actually be huge. Hold on. Does this give her A rank in staffs? Oh my god, it does. That's actually massive. Massive. Oh, she goes from cleric to sage. Interesting. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. It's 11 damage. Yeah, so just like Asbel, except Asbel, I think, isn't a cleric. Is he a cleric? I don't think he was. It's been so long, I actually don't remember. You know what? Do we Master Sword? I don't want to. I don't want to waste that. Who am I kidding? We're near the end of the game. Ah, but it's on such a fucking worthless unit. I don't do that. He's Sage, but I don't think he starts as Cleric. Okay. Steel. Hold on. His inventory's full. Steel. Give me the Chud Scroll. I should steal the Commander's Balls. Okay, Asbel, you are using Graph Caliber. That does... You can dodge. You nuisance will cost me my rank. I believe in you. See? Fuck, I forgot it's a Master Axe. Alright, I gotta cheat the system here. I'm gonna cheat the system. As long as he dodges both, he kills him in one shot, so... Oh, stop getting... Stop it! Oh no, not quit. Load state. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. He missed a 99. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good to know. One, two, three, four, five. I love RNG manipulation. Hog, stop getting hit! What's at 50% actually? So that's fair. For some reason I thought it was 30, like the other ones. Okay, maybe I shouldn't base this on a coin toss then. That's worse. I don't think this will be any better, I just want to check it. Yeah, this won't, but I'll do it anyways. Just for funsies. Yeah. It's just the same thing. But the unfortunate part is I've really put myself in a corner here, except for the fact that Bara just died. Ugh, so this is where... I was gonna say, I pay myself in a corner where I think I have to coin flip it. HP, skill, speed, luck. Because the fact that Pern was in such a bad spot. Wait, how do I win now? Wait, do we have to, like, kill everyone? It's not over? It's not over till it's fucking over? Oh, no, okay. Prince Leif, the enemy is retreating. What? Would they do that? Because Selif's army has arrived. They've already surrounded Castle Ulster and are mounting an assault as we speak. This is our salvation. We've done it. We're saved. Truly, Lord Selif has... Hold a moment, Augustus. How do you know this? Ah, listen to me go on. I've forgotten myself. Just now, an emissary of Lord Selif arrived. He awaits you inside the other chamber. Lord Selif's emissary? I must meet him. Please send him in. Dude, why does he look like an 80s anime character? So we meet at last, Prince Leif. I'm a soldier in the service of Lord Selif. I go by Dermot. Dermot? But that would make you... Are you Nana's older brother? I am. That's crazy. She's still alive. Lord Leif, this is a letter from Lord Selif. Give it a read, if you would, sire. Very well. It states that seizing Ulster shouldn't take very long at all. Indeed, it will fall to our army within a few days. Then there's no reason to delay. We must meet with Lord Selif as soon as possible. We head for Ulster. I'm pleased to hear it, sire. I can guide you there. Was there anything else you needed to tell me on behalf of Lord Selif? No, sire. Then now that that's done, it's my honor to introduce you to Nana. Because she's still alive! Dermot, brother. It is Fonzie. Nana, it's really you! I'm so sorry it took me such a long time to find you. If I had just known where you were from the start, I would have dropped everything to be by your side. I only finally learned of you through Lord Lewin. Lord Lewin? He's Lord Selif's tactician. There's nothing that man doesn't know. And he told me about Mother, too. How she was trying to reach Isaac. But vanished in the desert. Ah, she's not with you? I see. I'd resigned myself to the fact that I'd likely never see her again, but even so... Mother, oh gods. I'm sorry, Nana. Mother was traveling all that way for me. No, don't think like that. I used to resent her for leaving, but now that I'm older, I understand how Mother felt. All women feel the same deep love for their children. I've seen as much. I haven't given up, Nana. Lord Lewin said Mother was still alive. We can search for her together when the war is finally over. So, don't cry anymore, okay? Prince Leif, I have a request, if I may. Would you permit me to transfer into your army? I'll ask Lord Selif for his leave to do so once we rejoin him. Of course, I'd be glad to have you along to support Nana. I'll explain the situation to Lord Selif. Oh my god, we got through 18, 19, and 20 in one stream. By the time Leif had finished fighting in Leinster and departed. For Ulster, the city had already fallen to the Isaac Liberation Army led by Lord Selif. We gotta go to Munster next.
Lady Selifru, so true. Oh my gosh. However, the head of the House Free, King Bloom, had escaped to Connaught. In the now liberated Ulster, Lee finally met his cousin, a man who would be his friend and ally for the rest of his days. The Scion of Light, the Lord of House Kelfie, Selif. Why is all this shit Irish? I don't know. It's another big map. Actually, it's not that. It's not too bad. It's not too badly sized. It's true. Their hair is huge. The War of Liberation, Chapter 21. We did it. We made it to Chapter 21. That's crazy. Also, I'm gonna do a quick save. Oh, but I've done that. Therefore, I feel satisfied. Therefore, I'm fucking done for the night. Oh my god. I am... Wow, that's crazy. This is about when Thracia overlaps with genealogy. Interesting. Okay. So I'm in Chapter 21. I know the ending there got really, like, questionable in terms of, like, survivability and stuff like that. I probably should have figured out a different way to, like, approach that. I probably should have brought Nana, but hindsight's 2020. I feel satisfied, it's true. I'm done for the night, though. I need to get food. I need to relax. I need to chill. I need to rest. You'll meet Selef in genealogy. Oh, okay. That's why he's a legendary warrior, probably. Heavy voice Coochie Woochie. It's Coochie Woochie Boing, I think. Something like that. I forget. Well, I forget. Coochie. Coochie. Coochie Woochie. Coochie Woochie. Woochie Coochie. You gotta pay to see this boy Coochie. That's how it is in this house. Unless your name's the Moenia. You can get it for free. Yeah, I'm done for the night. I'm looking at who to raid into. We're gonna raid into, fucking, you gotta oh boy. You know what? I've been watching... Leah would appreciate this, even though Leah's not here. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll raid into Myra? Mira? M-Y-R-A. They're starting soon. They're in fucking what's it called? We're in Rift Runners together. I don't usually stream this late that they're fucking live by the time I can raid into them. Cocky reviews. I'm not raiding into cocky reviews. You might be dead, dude. Oh, Leah's still awake. Oh my god, I thought Leah was gonna be... Maybe Leah would be happy with this raid. We'll raid into Myra. Who's gonna play Wife Quest for Valentine's Day? Because I keep forgetting it's Valentine's Day. Holy shit. I'm stretching. He's staying alive to own the libs, apparently. I don't believe it. I believe it when I see it. I don't believe it. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow with Yakuza. And it'll be fun. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm fucking hungry, dog. If he's gonna do it, if he's gonna do it, today's the day. He fucking better do it. That's what I fucking think.
Imagine your fiance, your best friend, posting for Valentine's Day. You know what? True. That's so true. I've never raided into Myra before, so let's be nice. Let's not be too weird, surprisingly. I know, it's crazy. I'm asking, requesting, not be weird. They are on starting soon still, but it's fine. The raid message today will be... Oh no. Hold on, I got this. We'll just do I only learn things at the end of games. Because that's been the fucking story of... It's a chill message, something neutral that we can just raid into. Because apparently I can only learn Thracia by the fucking end. Because that's been how it is the last 2 weeks. I'm starting to finally get better after being at the end. Okay, she's swapping scenes anyways. But thank you, anyone. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow when I'm back with more Yakuza. We have a lot of story to do, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I hope everybody has a fantastic rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. Enjoy hanging out with Myra. I'm going to go relax. I love you guys. Have a good one. See you later. I'm going to go laugh at Chibi reviews now. Bye-bye.